Well, yeah, I thought so. Had a feeling that was about to happen for some reason. I don't know how to stop it. That might do it. Anyway, there guys is retro. We're back, and yeah, more Paladin Pals, more Paladin Pals today. Hopefully, me and Cop are gonna finally get done with this Duskwood situation. I really do need to get these videos made. So this has been a honestly, frankly, frustrating situation here, having to be like 5 levels higher than we were when we got the quest, finished the quest. So anyway, here's Cop. Let's hop in. Hey there, guys. It's Cop. Nothing. Why? Okay. It's what you do. All right. I'm going to invite you to a party if that's fine with you. Sweet. So, what are we doing? We're at Theramore, right? Nah, that one's not happening yet. But, oh yeah, 1,000 needles. Okay. Let's take a look at these quests. I don't know what's what here, but we'll read them all. Journey to Astronar. If you're fresh off the boat from Menethil, then first thing you should do is go to Astronar. I'm sure an eager member of the Alliance such as you can do some real good there. Speak with Shrindel Swiftfire and offer your services, but don't bother mentioning who sent you. Shrindel doesn't know me. It's true. That's a good point. You're a high elf. As you may know, wyverns are often tamed by orcs for use as mounts, but what is less known is that the venom of a wyvern, in some circles, is more valuable than the beast itself. So if you're not afraid to do a little wyvern hunting, then I have a job for you. There's a place called High Perch in the land of Thousand Needles, west of here. The High Perch wyverns have a potent venom, potent and valuable. Oh yeah, so that's in Thousand Needles. That's bizarre. Anything up here? Who's this guy? See, when they put stuff like this in these inns, like, he's got to be for some quest somewhere, right? Yeah. Yeah, one would think. All right. Nothing up here, it looks like. So how are we doing? Let's see. Slash played. I haven't looked at it in a while. 1 day, 11 hours to 31. Considering we're reading every quest, that doesn't seem that bad to me. What is this guy reciting a poem? He'll bring you mead, he'll bring you beer, a grinning face from ear to ear. He served us all from year to year. We call him Smiling Jim. Why? Why would you do that? Okay. Oh, I have just realized. Okay. Anyway, I can't help it if I feel sorry for old Jim there. He wasn't always like that. Ran an inn out in the marsh for a while. Wonderful place. Look, I don't really want to talk about it. Bring it up with Captain Vimes if you really have to.
Be careful.
Now we have 3 quests to turn in at this individual.
I bet you that's the intro quest to the one to check out the inn that got destroyed.
Well, we have it. I thought we already had that, but yeah, we might actually have. There might actually be 2 intro quests for that. We'll see.
Yeah, they like to do that back in Classic, give you a bunch of different breadcrumbs to the same thing.
I agree. Typically, though, one is like the way they do it is like the quest ID is shared. So once you pick up one, you usually can't pick up the second one. But we'll see. Yeah, this guy's. That's that. Let's see. Oh, missing diplomat. We still have. Okay, let's read this one.
Need help?
James Heil. James Heil. Why does that name sound so familiar? Oh, of course, the Shady Rest Inn incident. If you have any information about what happened there, I would urge you to speak with Captain Vimes about it. He's handling the investigation.
Light bless you. Light be with you.
Oh yeah, you see, so now we only have one to turn in. That's, yeah. Okay. The Guards of Theramore are the finest group of Alliance soldiers based in Kalimdor. It is our duty to uphold the laws of the Alliance, even so far away from our homes. James Hiles, his real name. He opened an inn at the edge of the Barrens. Wanted to make a nice place for travelers to stop over. Might be he was thinking too big, but the inn did do well for a while. Then we lost control of the roads in the marsh, and the ogres took over. James was too stubborn to give up his dream for safety within our walls, and the Shady Rest Inn was burnt to the ground. We're investigating, but haven't had much luck. If you want to help out, see what you can find in the rubble.
Be careful.
So what does this dialogue say? Let's see.
Greetings.
What have you heard of the Shady Rest Inn? We don't know much about the burning of the Shady Rest Inn, except that James Hiles' wife and child were unable to escape. We managed to drag James out, but he hasn't been the same since. We've had many leads, but not much evidence. It is our hope that through our efforts of the guards of the vigilant and the vigilant help of the people of Theramore, we will unravel this terrible crime. If you would like to lend assistance to the investigation, what remains of the inn can be found at the border to the Barrens.
Go with honor, friend.
Okay.
You need something?
This guy's transmog is excellent. Look at that. I'd love to look like that. Anyway, a pleasure to meet you, Goodwin. I am Commander Samaul. I am in charge of Miss Prodmore's forces here in Theramore. Although I'm quite busy, if you have any questions, please feel free to speak up. I might have to keep it short, but there's no reason for me to be rude if you need my help. If you plan on traveling out of the city, I'd suggest you be careful. Besides, ogres, orcs, and murlocs, the southern part of the swamp is filled with black dragons. Hendel, yes, I know the man, but why would you need one of my soldiers? Elling sent you to find him? I don't like the sound of that. Elling wouldn't have you come to me first if your business wasn't troubling. I understand if you can't tell me what this is about, but know this, I have a duty to protect these lands. If you're going to cause a disturbance, then I suggest you inform me of whatever you can. I believe Hendel was stationed at the first tower outside of Theramore. Be cautious.
See you later.
It's funny, we're going to end up doing this whole quest line.
Nice.
Never expected that. Alright, I guess let's go. Yeah, so maybe we just, I wouldn't mind going to that, the Barrens thing, and maybe when we do, we go down into Thousand Needles quickly and get that quest done, huh?
Yeah, for sure. We can see what's there in the... I think they're probably all, like, kill a bunch of mobs and loot stuff kind of quests, but...
The Salt Flat's way too high for us. That's like level 36 or something like that. Won't be doing that,
the quests there are marked... Some of them are marked level 30.
But the mobs are much higher than us, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Well, I mean, I guess we could technically do, like, a small amount of them, but most of the quests take you into the high 30s, like... That's usually where you go before you go to level 40 zones.
Yeah, gotcha.
Alright, but yeah, that's a good idea. We'll get this done.
Yeah, because there should be a bunch of quests at the Burnt Out Inn that are like, take this information back to there.
Yeah, exactly. Like, return to where you came from, and then when we do that, we can might as well just loop around, get those eggs killed or whatever, the venom, and then come back and turn it all in.
For sure.
This quest might be a little tough, though. I'm pretty sure this mob's like much higher level than us, but shouldn't be an elite, so we should be all right.
Sounds good.
Yeah, hopefully we can get about halfway to the next level. If it looks like we can get to 33 today, I do want to go back and finish this stuff up, because I really want to get these videos made.
Sounds good.
Go a little later today, we can, that's fine. Go about your business. My errand does not require your attention.
Well met.
Well met, Goodwin. We must be brief, because there is much to do. The man you seek, the one known as Hendel, is not here. Other sources have brought to Lady Prodmore's information I believe you already know. She has asked me to find you and give you aid in your venture. If you would allow it, I will tell you where to find Private Hendel so we can bring him justice. Private Hendel is to the west out here. He's currently on guard... What's that? Huh. He's currently on guard duty protecting some of Theramore's infiltrators while they rest. They've been keeping tabs on the Horde base, Brackenwall, and looking for anything else that might threaten our borders. You should have no problem finding him. Just look for the tents along the road. I have another matter to attend to, but I shall catch up to you soon enough. You can always find me in Lady Prodmore's tower if you have any problems.
For the Alliance.
Okay. So this is like we go and basically confront this dude who's gonna not be too happy about us doing so, and then we have to kill him basically, so might be tough.
Cool.
We'll see.
I believe in us. We're the Paladin Pals.
That is actually the case. You're right about that. But I'm pretty sure this guy's like at least level 35, so.
That would be a good test for the whole Morladim thing.
It's true. Yeah, he won't. I don't think he'd be in an elite or anything. I do think. I don't know. Let's see. I think there's like ads as well or something. But we did just get this buff, which I don't ever remember getting last time I did this. Prodmore's defense. Armor increased by 40 and stamina increased by 10. That's
Nice.
kind of cool. So what'd you do for New Year's? Anything?
Not a darn thing. I sat back and relaxed mostly.
Wow.
I'm an old man. Yeah, I don't
I don't
even
blame
think
you.
I was up.
I think New Year's is like the least interesting holiday. The whole slew of them.
Yeah. Kind of like you're kind of have a Christmas hangover. You're all cheered out and stuff.
Right.
And
Too many holidays in one stretch as well. Yeah. It's just like doesn't really feel like a holiday though. It's like, what's relevant about the year changing? I don't. It's just like an inevitability, right? It's like not anything special.
yeah, it's just a reset, right? It's a reset button.
I always look at birthday as that. Like, okay, this is
Yeah.
one full year now for me. You know, like January 1st means nothing to me. It doesn't.
Yeah. But I mean, it's kind of a societal reset button, you know, like it's where the planet resets itself. Halfway through the winter and...
Oh, yeah. Well, that's the thing. Like, the planet doesn't agree on what day the New Year is either. So it's like, it just feels like very artificial, right?
Oh, absolutely. I mean, the whole calendar is artificial if you really want to get technical about it.
And I do. Yeah, that's why I brought it up.
I mean, the year is, what is it, 365 and a quarter days long. That's why we have to add a day every
Yeah, stupid.
4 years.
Whoever came up with that as an idiot.
What brings you here? Hello. I am listening.
Are they
Hello.
using the Night Elf
Be
voice
gone.
lines?
Have you nothing better to do? Enough already.
Yeah,
I am
that's a Night Elf
listening.
voice line.
That's hilarious. What a fucking game classic is. I had no idea. Sharing and I-82 says, Hendel is bugged on our realm. Maybe he is not there. Oh, yeah. Well, it looks like he's there.
here.
But he is level 35. Yep, okay, let's see. I'm pretty sure these two guards aggro as well. So we'll just quickly nuke him down, and then I think it's all we need to do, okay?
Okay.
Hello, citizen. This is a dangerous place to be wandering about. I wouldn't hang around too long if you value your life. If you keep your questions short, I'll see if I can help you. Just keep your eyes open for any of those filthy ogres. Rumor has it there's a horde base somewhere in the swamps. The infiltrators are doing what they can to find it, but the process has been slow going and we've had little progress. What? You come here accusing me of allying with the Defias? And think I'll just stand here while you insult me? Something tells me you've had this coming for a long time. That was easy.
Yes.
Hey, look who it is.
Welcome to Fairwood. Have you come to
All
help
I
me
want to
alive?
do is study. Why don't we deal with you now, Hendel? Lady Prodmore will speak back to you in the tower. Please, Miss Prodmore, I didn't mean to. Oh, yeah, they said, get out of here. She'll have our heads if we're caught. I apologize for taking so long to get here. I wanted Miss Prodmore to be present also. We can only stay a few moments before returning to the tower. If you wish to speak to us more, you may find us there.
What can I do for you?
I assure you, we're all quite upset about the current events, but allow us to take him back to Theramore for some questioning, and we'll find out about the king. I'm sure my Lady Prodmore would like to thank you for your help. Speak to her when you have a moment.
Go with honor, friend.
All I ever wanted was to study.
Let me be the first to thank you for all you've done, Gidwin. You have been an incredible blessing to my people and the people of Stormwind. I'm sorry I couldn't make your acquaintance under better circumstances. Understand also that I cannot overtly thank you for your efforts, but I assure you again, it is appreciated. When you visit Theramore in the future, seek me out and I shall try to keep you appraised of the situation. That's funny. Little nod at the fact that this storyline just ends abruptly here.
Methinks there was supposed to be more to it.
Yes, and there will be more in the Burning Crusade. Kind of funny. Anyway, that's a hell of a ring.
I know, especially because we had none.
Well, I got that one from last episode, but yeah.
Oh, okay.
It certainly helps. Alright, so now we're going to head all the way to the inn. And then,
We're now marked for PvP, you realize that, yeah?
oh no, we're in trouble now, cop. That's weird, because we've killed the guard. That's a stupid thing that happened.
Yeah. I think we enable and then disable and it'll go away.
No, it's already
in 5
disabled.
minutes.
Yeah, we're good. Doesn't matter. I don't think there's any horde on this realm anyway.
Nice.
I mean, there's no alliance, and alliance is way more popular in horde than horde on the PvE realm. So.
And it is 4 a.m.
That's true. You're right about this.
Michael Taylor says, "Morning, morning, Michael."
That's, yeah, not really, but yeah, it was true for a while. I guess it is true where you are, though, yeah.
Yeah. A couple more hours before it's afternoon.
That's unfortunate. Yeah, that must have been really a pain then for you, because you had to celebrate multiple New Year's, right? You were waiting for our New Year's, and then you had to wait all the way till your New Year's, huh?
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I didn't really celebrate your New Year.
Really?
Yeah, it's kind of an artificial holiday, so I didn't really worry about it.
Oh, okay, I get it. You didn't watch the ball drop or whatever in New York City?
No.
Huh.
I watched the ball drop in 30 years.
Do they have that maybe in Canada somewhere, Toronto or something maybe?
I don't think so.
No.
I don't think there's anywhere where a ball drops. I think that's a very New York thing. Some
kind of countdown to New Year's, though, I mean? Doesn't have to be a
ball.
ball.
Yeah, I'm sure they have a bunch of different countdowns.
Gotcha.
It's not really something I've been
I just don't care, yeah. I mean, like, literally,
Yeah.
I don't care that it's 2022. It doesn't mean anything to me.
Yeah. It's never really been my focus, the whole New Year's thing.
Yeah. Like, at least, like, you know, other holidays have meaning behind them, but New Year's, it's like, this doesn't mean anything. This is like an inevitability of how the year works. Like, there's nothing to celebrate here. It has to happen. It's not some fucking holiday. You know what I mean?
Time passes.
Yep. Alright, let's see if I can remember where these are. I think one's, yeah, Black Shield up there. Let's see where they all are. Theramore Guard Badge, and... where's the third one? Suspicious Hoofprints is the name of it, apparently. Let's see. You see that anywhere?
Yeah, right here. Right here. I'm
great.
standing right in front of them.
Perfect. Okay, cool. Let's start with this. Rows of hoofprints lead away from the still smoking skeleton of the Shady Rest Inn. There are at least a few visible impressions, with more rows of prints almost imperceptible in the soft mud of the marsh. An iron shield, blackened by the fire that raged through this inn, is affixed to the crumbling chimney, one of the few remaining parts of the structure that once made up the Shady Rest Inn. The shield can be removed from the brick of the chimney. A glint of light on the ground catches your eye from underneath the rubble. Brushing away debris and ash caked into the object reveals the insignia of a gold anchor on white enameled on the surface, the sign of Theramore. Underneath the anchor is embossed the name, Lieutenant Pavel Reith. Alright. SLB says Dick Clark would be home and warm on New Year's Eve in Canada. What do you?
Sure. Oh, yeah.
What's that mean? I don't get it.
Well, Dick Clark is famous for his New Year's Rockin' Eve, right?
Yep.
The ball drop in New York, and in Canada, we don't have a ball drop.
Oh,
so
I see. He wouldn't be wasting his time with it. I get it.
Yep. Theo says, "Did you just call New Year's Eve an artificial holiday? LOL. Then I won't wish you Happy New Year's." Well, I'll wish you a Happy New Year's, Theo. Happy New Year's to you.
Happy January.
Yeah, Happy January.
1 month at a time here, guys. Let's not get all ahead of ourselves here. People are like, I hope you have a great year. It's like, dude, I actually just sat down yesterday and looked at every golf round I played as part of the golf content I've been making. And it's ridiculous. Like it was so long ago, right? Like the first time I golfed in 2021 was March 24th. So that was like 9 months ago, right?
Wow.
I can't remember all this stuff. You know what I mean? Like, don't wish me a whole year of good. I can't. It's just not gonna work.
Yeah.
That's too long from now, man. Too many things are gonna be different. Like in that time, there will be a new WoW season. It will start. It will end, and there will be a new WoW expansion. You know what I mean? Like that's just too much time, man. Like, don't wish me a good year. Like, come on. Don't put that hate on me.
Oh dear.
What? What's wrong?
Nothing. Not a darn thing. I was just laughing.
Oh, you were laughing. I thought something was wrong.
And enjoying myself.
I'm glad to hear that, Cup.
I always enjoy myself when I'm hanging out with you, buddy.
Really?
Yep.
Well, that's good. I'm sure there's been at least one time when you didn't.
Not that I can think of, but
That's good.
I mean, statistics would suggest that
Yeah, it's got to be at least some point. Yeah. You wouldn't have enjoyed yourself if we hung out on New Year's Eve, because I've just been talking about how shitty New Year's Eve is the whole time.
Yeah. I probably would have been just talking about hockey and.
Oh yeah, hockey was suspended the whole time. Is it back or what?
Yeah. It's back now. It came back on, I think, the 27th for the league.
Oh, really? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I thought it was off all the way through New Year. I didn't realize that.
No, there's some teams that are still a bit off, but COVID protocols and all that kind of crap.
Yeah, I've heard about that.
But Kings have played a couple of games already.
Nice. How are they doing this year, Cop?
Not bad. I think they're better this year than where they were last year. So we're currently in a playoff position. We're in the second wildcard spot. So
nice. But you still got 3 months, right?
Yeah. We still got 50 games to go.
Okay.
So
well, good luck.
thank you.
Don't know if these guys aggro or not, but you can always jump off.
Yeah. Jump bubble?
Yep, I think we'll probably just do that regardless, because I don't see the freaking lift anywhere.
Yep,
they do aggro. Oh no.
Jump off.
Yeah, good idea.
I regret nothing.
Where the hell's the lift? Oh, we're about to land on it, Jesus. Alright, what is this quest over here? Damn, I don't think I've ever been to this zone as an alliance before.
Yeah, I can't recall doing it as an alliance myself.
Henrik Lonebrow's journal. What the hell? Okay. You slowly open the weathered journal of Henrik Lonebrow. Do I? Day 1. My journey from Ironforge finally brings me to Kalimdor. Prospector Kazgorm of Belmodon is making great headway. He uncovered a fossil today, which the site scholars believe to be a bone fragment of an ancient god. Kazgorm is certain the fossil is part of a greater mystery. While he oversees the excavation site, he has made it my quest to discover more fossils to piece together the story. My assignment: head to the south in search of more clues. Day 2. The lands of the Barrens are vast and expansive, My trek has been long and arduous, and has yielded nothing of interest for the Explorers League archives so far. The only incident of note took place near the Gold Road. Off in the distance, I noticed some strange creatures, half pig, half man it seemed. I quickly hid and let the foul beast pass. My, what a foul stench they left behind. How long is this? Holy shit. It's a bit long. I think, I don't think I want to read that.
That's okay. I can't pick it up. So.
Really?
Yeah. When you picked it up, it disappeared, and it hasn't reappeared yet.
Wow, that's bizarre. Well, I guess I will read it then while we wait for it to respawn.
For sure.
Let me know when it respawns.
Will do.
Alright, day 3. Oh, great, and splendid discovery. While exploring today, I came across a grand find. Massive remains of what seems to be like a boar-like creature. Its skull towered many lengths above me. Each tooth of the beast could dwarf even, well, a dwarf. Due to the sheer size of the find, I am led to believe these are the remains of one of the rumored old gods. A while back at the Explorers League headquarters in Iron Forge, I remember a lecture given by Chief Archaeologist Grey Whisker. The old chap made mention of such a god, one which was revered by the strange elves of Darnassus because of their rumored altruistic nature. Bah, one moment. I hear a snorting outside the tent. Surely just some thistlebores trying to get at my apple stash. Day 4. Captured. Must write quickly. Attacked by boarmen of the Razorfen tribe. Believed they were taking me to the great boar remains of the fallen god. Instead, they skirted the great fossil and headed directly west of the giant skull across the Gold Road. Roughly dragged inside of a foul-smelling, thorn-infested bramble called Razorfen Crawl. Thrown inside a crudely crafted hut and held captive along with a dying night elf. No possessions on me save for this journal, my quill and my pocket watch. Someone coming now. Day 5. My night elf cellmate suffers from grave wounds. The boarmen have whipped him repeatedly, and I believe he will perish before long, unless by some miracle a rescue party braves this treacherous place. He slips in and out of consciousness. When he awakes, I try to give him what little water I have. Last night he was able to speak for the first time. He is a druid, called Haraleth, sent to these parts to examine the rumors of the fallen boar god. In a weakened voice, he told me that he believed the great boar skull to be the place where the great boar god Agamagan fell battling the Burning Legion 10,000 years ago during the War of the Ancients. His massive body flattened the land, and his blood sank into the earth. Twisted spires of thorns grow where his blood fell. Haraleth and his people seek to discover the source of the corruption at this site. Agamagan was believed to be a pure god, he told me. Why these foul creatures and malignant thorns scar the land is a mystery indeed. Before I could press for more information, Haraleth slipped into a fitful sleep once again. Day 6. Haraleth's condition worsens. His eyes open only once today. He spoke with pained anguish, but his message was clear. If I were to escape my doom here in Razorfen Crawl, word must be gotten to Falfindel Warefinder in Thalinar that Charlgo Razorflank was rousing minions in the Southern Barrens. The power grows with each day. The crone must be stopped before the plague of corruption can spread from the Crawl. Poor Haraleth looks pale as bone. His fever grows worse by the minute. All the while the boarmen are preparing for some great military action. I fear that if I do not attempt my escape soon, I will meet a fate similar to my elven cellmate. My plan is to sneak out when the boarmen leave for their next hunt. My guards are lazy and often sleep through their shifts. Once free from the Crawl, I will head towards Thousand Needles and then west to Thalinar on the border of the mysterious forest of Feralas. There I will seek the druid known as Falfindel Waywarder. What began as an attempt to explore the past of my people has turned into something much larger. The protection of the Alliance lies in my hands. Well, didn't expect that.
Yeah, that's trying to take us to whatchamacallit over there.
That's perfect, actually, yeah. We need to go there anyway to go back to Theramore after we finish this quest.
Sounds good.
Agamagan. What a weird name.
That's an interesting pronunciation. I always called him Agamagon.
Yeah. It's probably how you say it.
Agamemnon?
That's somebody else.
Okay.
It's Jesse Cox's uncle.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, Brian Cox played him in the what's the name of the film? Troy.
Oh.
You ever see Troy?
No.
Really? Oh my god, it's such a good film. Brad Pitt. Can't remember the name. The King is a very famous British actor who was pretty old when it came out. But Paris, it's Orlando Bloom. Diane Kruger is the woman who they steal.
Oh yeah, Helen.
Helen, yeah, Helen of Troy. That's it. Yeah.
Base to launch 1,000 ships.
Yeah, and Jack Gleason is the brother of Agamemnon. I can't remember his name. The one who was originally married to Helen. It's a good film. It's a good adaptation. Brad Pitt's character is just obviously so badass, but the way they fight, like, it's actually, I think, like, one of the best fight scenes I've ever seen. One of the best, like, 1v1 fight scenes I've ever seen in any fantasy.
Oh.
Yeah, Brad Pitt versus Hector. It's I can't remember that guy's name. Eric Bana, I think. And it's like, man, they choreographed that so freaking well. It's unbelievable.
Nice.
There's a lot of good 1v1 scenes in like Game of Thrones and stuff, but this is the best I've ever seen in anything anywhere.
Nice.
It's like a 1v1 fight has to be like, there has to be tension, you know what I mean? Like it has to be two people fighting with like good motion, not just like rushing at each other and just rolling around or something silly like that, you know what I mean? So you have to do it right. You have to feel like there's actual like back and forth happening here where one side could win and then one side could lose and then one side could win, you know? It's like, they did such a good job with that and that.
Has to feel like there's real stakes.
Yeah, exactly.
Now I'm just trying to think of the name of the English actor.
Peter O'Toole.
I bet it was Brian Blessed. He's
No,
always really good in that kind of thing.
Peter O'Toole was his name.
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
So what is it that we're actually doing here? Killing mobs?
Yeah, I think we're getting the venom from the wyverns.
Yeah, we're killing them. Okay. What were you gonna say?
I was gonna say Theo says Brad Pitt, Eric Bana, Brian Cox, and Julian Glover.
Julian Glover. Wait, who's that?
I don't know.
Let me look that up.
With a special guest appearance by Legolas, which is, I believe, Orlando Bloom.
Yeah. Oh, Julian Glover was who played in Game of Thrones. What the hell? Is he actually in this film? I didn't even realize that. Yeah, he is. He's Triopis. I don't even know. I had no idea he was in the film. Strange. It must have been a hell of a film, though. It came out in like 2004, I think, so must have been like a hell of a production at the time, because I don't know of many, you know, historical fantasy like this that has this many crazy actors in it.
Yeah, for sure. Theo says, that's your British old actor. I'm a movie geek.
Yeah, Julian Glover's even older, I'm sure, but that's not who I was thinking of. I just remember Peter O'Toole died somewhat recently, and I was thinking, like, man, he was old even in Troy.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's him. Wow, that is crazy. See, he is so much younger in that film than he looks in as Pycelle. See, Peter O'Toole, let's see how old Peter O'Toole was. Let's see. Are we getting any of these? What's going on here?
Not so far.
Are we doing something wrong here, maybe?
Maybe we, like, need to let them poison us or something?
No, there we go.
There you go. You got one.
He was only 81 when he died. I don't know. He just looks so young. He looks like old. Probably looked old when he was in his 50s. Well, this quest is going to take a very long time.
Yeah, I'm noticing that.
But at least we're the only ones here. We can't do the escort, can we? I guess not. That would be horde only.
Yay, I got one.
Nice work, man. Still riding out this Proudmoore's defense buff. 10 stamina. Slightly useful.
Yeah, the armor buff helps too.
Yep. There's such a badass scene in that film, though, early on in it, where Achilles rides up and he launches a spear, like, probably, like, I mean, an innumerable amount of yards away. He's insanely far away. And it just, like, lands in the heart of one of the people coming to retake the tower, or the whatever they have. Like, it's like a temple. He just launches this thing, and it's just, it looks so convincing. I mean, it's 2004, you know what I mean? So it's like, tech isn't crazy back then, but you watch him launch this thing, and it just goes sailing, and it, like, lands in, like, the heart of another, like, one of the people that Eric Bana's character is marshalling. And he just looks at it, and he's, like, in complete disbelief. He's like, what the hell? How did that, where did that come from? It's pretty insane, yeah. Alright, it's picking up 3 and 2.
This says Angelina Jolie and Colin Farrell were in it too?
No, that's Alexander. Different film.
Oh, that's it. See, I thought he was talking about a character named Alexander in the film.
Oh. Wow, what did he say about that?
No, he just says Alexander was a close second with Angelina Jolie and Colin Farrell. Now that I read it, I'm getting it. I get what he's saying. And then there's Kingdom of Heaven with, amongst others, Orlando Bloom and Liam Neeson.
Yeah, Kingdom of Heaven's probably one of my favorite films ever, and I think it's actually one of the films that is the most representative of why you should always let the director make the film he wants to make. Did you ever hear about this film and the story behind it?
No.
So Ridley Scott, right? So just off Gladiator, he makes Kingdom of Heaven, which is a story about basically the Second and Third Crusade. So anyway, they go to okay, I won't tell the story too much, but regardless, there's a lot of time that it would take. Hey, it's diabolical. What's up, man? It is a great movie. Anyway, they go, like, really far, you know what I mean? Like, there's a lot of travel that has to be involved, right? But apparently, like, the studio right off Gladiator felt like this is not a sustainable way to make films. You can't keep having all this time in between action, basically. But in, and I don't really remember Gladiator very well, but at least in Kingdom of Heaven, it's not optional. Like, the time in between the action is setting up all the characters' motives and the backstory. But so they force him to remove it. So he turns this, like, 3-hour something film into, like, a 2-hour film. And it's just like, man, this isn't, you know, it's not very cogent. Like, it's like, who are these characters again? Like, you don't really know them because you don't spend any time with them. And it kind of really cheapens it. But then when you watch the director, so like the original film's like fine, it's like 7 out of 10. But then when you watch the director's cut, it's like 9.5 out of 10. It's like, wow, such a better film. You know what I mean?
Gotcha.
And it's just so unfortunate because it's like, I felt the same way about like when they redid Justice League. People are like complaining about how long it is. It's like, okay, well, if you think the film's too long, then you don't like the film, so don't fucking watch it. You know what I mean? Like, that's all I can help you with. Like, if you're looking to get a 4-hour story told in 2 hours, then you don't want to hear the best version of that story, so stay away from it. Yeah. It's pretty obvious to me. Like, I don't know, man.
Yeah, I get you. A lot of the same thing happened in the original Dune. They just didn't want to let the story be as long as it should be. That's an elite, dude. You gonna kill him?
I mean, I don't think we have any choice. Good stun. Resisted my stun, unfortunate. He's getting slaughtered. He's not even hitting me. He's missed. Okay, there we go. Say he's like missed every single attack that he's thrown at me. Dude, Paladin Pals are OP, man.
That's what I'm saying.
This is pretty wild. And you got the heals. Look at this big play. Oh, we got a green. But no freaking sack.
I would have foregone the green to get the sack.
Yes, let me trade the green for a sack. We're alright, though. Yeah, we need 20. We have 8 already. Not too bad. I'm sure those ones down there are respawning as well.
Yeah.
This is such a strange zone, though, as Alliance. I mean, there's nothing in it, I guess. Doesn't look like it. Unless this foul Thandel Waywarder guy is going to give us more quests for the zone. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. I honestly don't.
I did it recently as Horde, and it's like, man, I don't know. The quests are so difficult. It's like probably one of the... It was funny because I remember having the same issue in the Cataclysm version, if you remember, when I did that. But it's like, actually, it might actually be harder in fucking the classic version. There's like this quest that you go into this cave and you have to like break a bunch of like food supply storages things or something like that. And every time you break them, a bunch of harpies come. But each time,
I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, each time you do it, more and more come, and it's like, it was like 5 mobs at the last one. I was like, how the hell are you supposed to do this? This is insane. It's like impossible. I just had to give up.
I remember doing it on my rogue when I came through here in TBC.
Oh yeah, okay. Was it a lot easier maybe in TBC? I don't know.
Yeah, I think it was. 'Cause I think by that point I might have had Blade Flurry, so that helped with the later packs.
Yeah, Enhancement Shaman, they don't got Blade Flurry, buddy.
Theo says, my version is 3 hours, 13 minutes long of Kingdom of Heaven. That's got to be the director's cut, right? Or is there a longer one?
No, that would be it, yeah. It's the original is probably like 2 hours, and that would be, yeah, if you're saying the director's cut is 3 hours and 13 minutes, then that means they would have cut at least an hour plus out of the film, which is, I mean, that's just despicable.
Same.
Think about that, right?
Yeah.
Like, that's sad.
Yeah.
Just get your fucking... collect your money and stay back, dude. You know what I mean? Like, stop trying to manipulate good filmmaking.
Stay in your lane.
Yeah, it's just pathetic.
Yeah.
Like, especially Ridley Scott, man. Like, the dude literally just created one of the most iconic films ever, and you're gonna start min-maxing his fucking time of films? Like, come on, dude.
Yeah.
Like, who hates Gladiator? Seriously. I mean, like, come on. Nobody. That's like one of the best films of that style ever.
Yeah, that Aliens was another big one of his.
Right, yeah. I assume that would have been a long time prior. I don't actually know when all these films came out, but...
Oh yeah, that Aliens is probably in the mid-80s.
Okay. Ridley Scott's brother killed themselves. Did you ever know this?
No.
Yeah, his brother jumped off a bridge.
That's kind of shocking.
Yeah, it is. There's a section of people out there who think it wasn't suicide either. But
there's always a section of people like that.
I don't know anything about that part. His brother was also a filmmaker, though, which is the strange part. In fact, I can't remember. We watched one of his films a while ago. I can't remember what it was. Look it up. He had like a couple big films. Oh yeah, Man on Fire. Deja Vu. Wow, holy shit. Yeah, he made big films.
I don't recognize either of those films.
Denzel Washington, big hits for Denzel Washington. Man on Fire is like one of the biggest Denzel Washington films ever.
Nice. Theo says, Training Day, Metro, that's Tony Scott.
I thought so too, but I guess it's Man on Fire, isn't it? Training Day must have... Surely he didn't make all... Surely he didn't make every single Denzel Washington film. Seems like he made a lot of them, though. The Taking of Pelham 1, 2, 3 as well, 2009.
There was a few years there where I did not watch a lot of films.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I don't watch a lot of films now. I was just talking about this the other day on stream, but like... Oh, also made Top Gun. Holy shit. Wow. It's pretty nuts.
Yeah.
But anyway, yeah, like The Matrix had just come out. I don't know if you have any interest in that franchise, but everybody was like, yeah, you should really watch it. And I'm just like, I just don't really... I'm just not really a film guy. I'm not gonna do it. You know what I mean? Like I'm actually not gonna watch the film. I think because I don't know. I just don't care enough. I guess is the thing.
I would need, because for me it's all about the story, right? I would need to rewatch the original 3 before I watched it, so I would be happy going in knowing the story well enough.
Yeah.
And I just don't have the energy for that kind of dedication anymore.
I see. I don't think that's needed at all, but yeah, I mean, I get why you would want to do that. I can't imagine a film that comes out like 15 years after the previous one would require you to have watched the first 3, but...
True, but...
It wouldn't hurt, obviously.
Yeah.
They're good films, but it's just kind of wacky, like... I think the original concept was so good, but then they kind of started taking it a different level, and it kind of got crazy. Oh, you ding? What the fuck, man? You are so far ahead of me. That's so crazy.
Not intentional.
I know, I'm aware, yes. I heard all about it. Heard all about it. Yeah, but yeah, I was thinking about this the other night. I bet... so what mounts are you still targeting when you're doing those mount streams?
Mostly it's just like old raid and dungeon mounts.
Okay.
Like, I have a list.
Because I was looking, there's one from Mechagon that is actually quite nice that I never got. I wasn't sure how soloable that is nowadays. And I think there's also one from Tazavesh too, which I know is soloable, but obviously would be a lot faster with 2 people.
I think I've got the Tazavesh mount because I think when we were helping... can't even remember her name now, but...
Well, you got the hard mode one, right? We did hard mode.
Yeah.
Yeah, but there's another... Yeah. There's like a rare one that just drops from the last boss as well, which I don't have either.
Oh.
It's like a black version of the disc. It's like a purple. It's pretty cool.
That sounds nice.
That disc is awesome looking. It's like one of the best looking mounts in the game, if you ask me. But
I love the way you mount it too, like you just like jump up.
Yeah,
and spin.
it's so fucking cool looking. I just don't really... I don't know. It looks awesome, but it just doesn't really make sense for a lot of characters to ride it. But it's still really, really cool looking.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we are slaughtering this population of Wyvern, man. I feel kind of bad about this, to be honest.
Well, there's no flying in vanilla, so
This is gonna set them back thousands of years, I think.
No,
This is probably,
no...
dude. This is probably why there's no flying in Vanilla, because we're killing this mid Wyvern.
Was that an instant respawn?
No, I think that was just another one that had respawned that we'd killed prior. I don't know, it's hard to tell. We're basically the only people on the server, so... See anyone else in the zone right now? Oh, there's another person in the zone, yeah. Silent Fart, his name is. It's a good name.
I wonder if he's deadly.
What do you need? One more? Good. We'll get it right here. Nope.
Nice thing is, after you loot a corpse, if there's one that has spawned, you can't loot it, so I get that chance to loot it. Yeah, yeah.
Oh, I didn't realize that. So you did get it, or you did not get it?
No, I didn't get it.
Oh, okay. I thought you said that because I thought you weren't going to get one when I looted anything, and then you said that, so...
No, no, no.
Yeah, see, the horde equivalent to this quest is to get the eggs, not kill the wyvern. I don't really feel right about this, but I guess we're alliance for a reason.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think mounts at 30 wouldn't be too bad, though, honestly.
Yeah.
Oh, fell off, Jesus Christ.
Hito says his private movie collection has about 1,400 movies.
Why
Wow.
private?
Yeah, that's a good question, dude.
You're that miserly with it, you can't let people borrow it?
What
Dude,
do you got in there that it has to be private, Theo?
Right, that's another good question, actually, yeah. Dude, I got the funniest story about this that just reminded me of, though. So, when we were young, this guy that you good, okay, cool. This guy that I started hanging out with again, he was always like a huge movie guy. Like, you'd go over his house and he would have like an entertainment center with a TV on it, and they would have those cabinets on the sides, and they would be filled with DVDs, like stacked so high that they'd be like on top of the shelves and everything. He had hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of DVDs. Okay, so what we did was, this would be like in probably like the spring of this year. Okay, we take like one every once in a while and just nab one off them, right? Like, I mean, it was taking about like 1 out of 1,000 films, right? So you would never notice. And every Sunday we'd go over there to watch football, and we'd keep taking one more film. So by the end of the year, we had like 50 films, okay? And then we put them all in a box and wrapped them up and gave them to him for Christmas. And he was like, "Oh man, I love some of these films. Thanks so much." He had no idea.
Even though he had them.
Yeah, he had no idea, dude. He literally just bought films that he probably never even watched. It was like, I mean, he had like 1 million DVDs. It was so funny. But yeah, I'll never forget that. We gave him like a box of 50 DVDs, and he was like so happy. I was like, oh my god, dude. It's funny.
Theo says people have access to his server. He's sharing it with over 30 people.
Wow, over 30. That's a lot. More than a raid group.
Well, more than a proper raid group. Some people raid with like 30 people.
Steel Snap there. That's the guy for the quest from the Thousand Needle, or from Thunder Bluff.
We'll leave him alone for the hordes.
Yeah, if they exist, we'll see. So if there are no other quests, then we'll just, fly back to Theramore at this point.
Sounds good, but
I'll definitely hit 32 at least. And what, Morlodin was 35, right?
I do believe that was what we said, so he should be a yellow. Well,
No, he'll be orange, obviously, still, but
he won't be red.
3 levels is a big... That's, like, important, because you have a lot higher chance to hit him at 3 levels.
Yeah. But certainly better than 7.
Yep.
I'm listening.
From your look of concern, I can tell that something is amiss. You say you found this journal on a deceased dwarf. Give me but a moment to peruse the pages. That gave a lot of experience, Jesus. Poor Haralth and this dwarf Lonebrow, what a poor soul he was. Brave soul he was. We must not let their vigilance go for naught. This crone, Charlgo Razorflank, must be stopped. Surely infiltrating the kraal will be perilous. There isn't time to send word to Darnassus. Gidwin, assemble a party to slay the crone. Bring me Razorflank's medallion as proof of demise. Oh, that's a dungeon quest. That's why we got so much for it. No, well, we won't be doing that one.
Farewell.
What was that? Wait, Razorfen Crawl. Is that the low level one? Yeah, I think that's the low level one, yeah. Alright. Yep, fly back, I guess.
I am listening.
Theramore.
Farewell.
Daenadris.
Ishnu Dal Dieb.
Yeah, you're right about that one. Holy shit. You said it, buddy. You said it. Didn't actually give that much experience. It just gave 2 allocations of experience, so it made it look like a lot.
Yeah. Still, every little bit helps.
Oh, so last time we got together, I was talking about doing the Netherwing stuff.
Yeah.
I've been working on it, and yeah, well, I guess Faxi especially was right. You definitely get the right amount of experience. It's like 96,000 experience when you turn that first quest line in. So that makes sense. But anyway, the eggs just don't spawn. They don't seem to exist. I don't know. I spent like probably 3 hours looking for eggs over the last 3 days, and there are not any eggs. So I don't know, and there's no other people in there anywhere close. So I don't know if it's maybe because of Chromie time or something to do with the server. I saw some posts from back in like Classic or TBC or whatever that was saying like if you are the only person in the zone, then nobody, like the eggs don't really spawn. You know what I mean? It's like one of those things that was like the more people in the zone, the more eggs spawn. So you might be onto something when you say like there's some somewhere. There might be like 1 egg somewhere, and if I find it, then it will start spawning new ones or something. But I've looked like everywhere, and there's none anywhere. So
That is odd.
yeah, but it's not even needed. I mean, as long as you do it right now, it's going to take me 4 days of dailies to get from Revered to Exalted. So, and I do have, I gained probably like at least 3 or 4 levels as well while doing it.
Nice.
I actually hit 50 while doing it, so no longer in Chromie time, which then I thought maybe that would be a good thing as well, but there's still no eggs no matter what. But yeah, it's pretty good. I'll finish it up today. Get my drakes.
Nice.
That's
First
gotta
one's
be
free.
Yeah. Well, what, the rest are like 1,000 or something? I don't know.
Yeah, it's some minuscule amount. Minuscule now.
Well, yeah, I
But-
don't have much money on that realm, so hopefully it won't be too much. Alright, so let's go turn these in. Let's do the high perch venom one first, because that's probably just a one-off, and the other ones are 3 quests. It's missing diplomat. We gotta get this off. This is bugged. I think it's bugged anyway. I don't know. Maybe.
Go have a look.
Yeah, let's just really quick check. I mean, I'm 90% sure that this quest is over with Classic, where we finished it, but maybe not. Maybe it says 38. Maybe it's just too high.
It shows as red for me too, so...
I think usually Questy knows if the quest is too high, though, to pick up, so it wouldn't appear. He's not even here. Where the fuck is he? Oh, there he is, over there. Yeah, he doesn't have any quests.
He
What
isn't
can I
even
do for
close
you?
to having a quest for
careful.
us.
No, so
It would be gray if they did.
Oh, yeah, that's true. Yeah, so this is bugged. This is probably using some, like, TBC database or something. How do we get this off the screen? Let's see.
Hold down shift and press it.
You have to press it on the actual map, though, not the mini-map.
Yeah.
All right. Wait, where are you?
I don't know, I just outside of the tower.
Okay, let's go turn in the quest.
I don't see you.
I'm waiting to turn in the quest over here.
Oh, okay. Duh.
What brings you here?
What brings you here? Did you find High Perch, Gidwin? Any luck with the wyverns there? Most of these are nearly bursting with venom, Gidwin. Such are normally only gathered from young wyverns or fertile females. It must have been quite a slaughter up there in High Perch. Yeah, I was just saying that, yeah. 5k experience, sounds good.
Luis.
And that is just a one-off as correctly predicted. Alright, let's go talk to the man in the castle. That's a barracks, right? Not a castle.
Yeah, I believe that is a barracks. Actually, a Warcraft 3 barracks.
Yep. Gonna start spitting out footmen.
And then knights.
Eventually, yeah.
Gonna get the upgrades, you know.
Who's this guy? There's some weird names in this town, huh?
Oh, this is the first aid dude.
Oh, is he?
See you.
Yeah, he gives you the first aid quests and
Oh,
stuff.
that's cool.
Hey there.
Hitter appearance. Ooh, Executioner Sword. Still 10 DPS lower than what we have on. What the fuck, man? That is kind of wild. Okay, let me do some vendoring before we go up there. Wait, this Torch of the Holy Flame. This was just a reward from the quest, right? We don't need that for some reason, do we?
No, not at all.
Because it's the same icon as the item from that we did in the quest, so. Translated letter from the embalmer. We're done with that quest too, aren't
Have
we?
a good one.
I
Pretty sure we
think
read that
so.
already. Regardless, even if we didn't, the quest line's over. All right.
Remind me when next time we walk by a mailbox, I gotta send a bunch of stuff over to my rogue for cooking.
You're talking to the wrong guy, buddy.
I figured just by saying it, I might remember.
Yeah, that's what I do too. Hopefully one of us will remember. Okay, Captain Garen Vimes, we got 3 quests.
Greetings.
Suspicious hoofprints. Hoofprints, eh? It is true that there is an extraordinary amount of centaur activity in the lands near Dustwallow Marsh. In brief excursion into the Barrens, we found their camps and holdings dotting the area. I'll send out Falgran Hastel, one of our trackers, to see if he can find where the tracks lead.
Light bless you.
Tesserin, I need someone, Falgran Hestel preferably, to take care of Terranera's lead on the prince near the Shady Rest Inn. Here he comes. Ooh, he's wearing some leather, not bad. He's kneeling. Falgran Hestel reporting, sir. I will find where the hoofprints lead and report back to you. Oh, he's on a rush. Okay.
King's honor, friend.
The Black Shield. Have you found evidence from the site of the Shady Rest Inn? I'm no expert, but the construction of arms and armor, their use, yes, but not their making. The shield seems as ordinary as any, excepting the damage from the fire that engulfed the inn. I'm sorry I can't be of much help, Gidwin, but I can refer you to someone who can be. Kaz Choosprocket, one of our best blacksmiths, works the forge at the smithy. Take the shield to him and see what he can tell you.
For the Alliance. Well met.
And Lieutenant Pavel Reith, have you found anything of interest at the Shady Rest Inn? It's never good news when a guard's badge is brought to me. Sometimes it's a man or a woman who's fallen in battle, and I'm left to bring the news to the grieving family. Other times we never find out what happened to them, and other times it's even worse than that. I don't recognize the name of Lieutenant Pavel Reith. Your best bet would be to check with Adjunt Tessorin. He keeps track of all the records of the Theramore Guard, from personnel to their equipment. He should be able to tell you who this Reith is with a quick check of his book.
Go with honor, friend.
What can I do for you?
Hello, Goodwin. You'd like information about a specific member of the Theramore Guard? Reith, was it? Just give me a moment to find the right book. Redpath. Ah, here it is. Lieutenant Pavel Reith. Redpath, that's funny. Joined the Theramore Guard along with most of the recruits that came across the sea with Lady Proudmoore. Enlisted with the Marines of Kultiras at the age of 16. Distinguished service. Promotions. Listed as missing.
See you later.
Light be with you.
Dalen's men. Missing. That would be Tessorin's kind way of saying traitor. No doubt he's one of the fools so blindly loyal to Admiral Dalen that he turned traitor. Isn't that a delicious irony? The deserters accuse us of betraying the Alliance. It has been a struggle maintaining a presence in the marsh, but through strength of our resolve, we have been able to maintain several defensive watchtowers throughout the area. The latest information and scouting reports I have received indicate that a group of deserters has squatted in our abandoned tower at Lost Point, southeast of the inn. The deserters' leader is a man named Jackin. See if you can get some information out of him. Be warned, Goodwin. He may be a tough nut to crack.
Be careful.
I think this is a really high-level quest, if I remember correctly.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
38.
probably won't be doing that one. Let's go and see what's going on in the blacksmith. I could have swore there was like lower level quests in this zone, but I guess not.
Well, to be fair, we have done a few.
No, we have done none. We did the missing diplomat, which wasn't in the zone. And then we did a bunch of quests that were just fetch quests to lead to quests that we can't do.
Yeah.
And then
Well,
we did a quest in a different zone.
We went and found a bunch of stuff at the inn and turned it back in and running around town.
Yeah, but those are not real quests. Like, they're only giving 400 experience. Like that's
You're
not
right.
a real quest.
You need something?
These guys got anything
Hey
good?
there.
Not a thing.
Have a good
Okay,
one.
let's see.
Need assistance?
Something for me to look at? Interesting piece of iron you have here. Definitely not made by any of the blacksmiths I know over on this side of the sea, and it's certainly not my work. I almost missed that. The leather strap on the back seems to have burned off, but it seems like it was made to fit a large person. I guess a Tauren, actually. That's all I can tell you. Tell Captain Vimes I'm sorry I couldn't be of more help.
Alrighty then.
I guess all those, there's like quests to like kill spiders and turtles or something like that. That must be TBC only.
Yeah,
It's crazy.
they added so much in TBC.
Yeah, this zone really gets a lot of stuff added to it.
They just make the leveling process a lot smoother.
Yeah, well, yeah. More quests. That's what I always said about Classic. Classic leveling isn't slow. The quest density is just too low. Like, if everything was like it is in modern expansions, leveling in Classic wouldn't be slow at all.
Yeah.
It'd be like probably twice as fast. But it's just because you have to keep leaving zones to do the quests. It's ridiculous.
Need help?
It's not much information to work on, but we'll have to keep it in mind. Hopefully some of the other pieces of this mystery will fall into place and paint a more helpful picture of what happened.
For the Alliance.
That's it. All right, so we're pretty much, unfortunately, at a standstill here. What should we do now?
Let's have a look at see what we've got. We've got Speak with Lore Master Dibs in South Shore. South Shore's got some quests.
Oh yeah, South Shore. We could try to go there. Yeah, I don't. Have we been to South Shore? Oh yeah, we did because when we went to get Varigan's Fist, we went to SFK. Yeah, perfect. So we already have the flight path there. Where's our hearth? Oh, perfect.
Manithil.
Yeah, great. Okay, let's take that. Perfect. Perfect. That'll save some time. There's also quests here, but
They're all fairly low level.
Oh, there's a couple, but it's like just like one quest basically. Necrosh's Gambit, and then this quest, lifting the curse. I guess we can do it. I don't know. What do you think?
Yeah, I'm down.
For the Alliance.
Let's do it.
I just gotta go and
No,
catch up to you.
Don't forget mailbox. Did you use the mailbox?
I did not use the mailbox. I will go use the mailbox.
Go for it. I'll get the other quest, and then we could. I'll share it when you get back.
What can I do for you?
While you were fighting the dragon moths, we discovered more of their plans. Nekrosh has built catapults and aims to lay siege to Menethil, and with the fighting in Dun El-Gaz, we're effectively blocked from reinforcements. You need to take out those catapults. They're in the Dragon Maw encampment. Here, take this tinder. Fight your way to the catapults and light them with the tinder, and after you've done that, find and kill Nekrosh. We need to cut this Dragon Maw beast down at its neck.
Safe travels.
Hopefully I'll be able to share that, I'm sure. Sure I can. Oh, no I cannot. So you have to run up and quickly pick it up. Don't know why. It's gray.
Probably because it has an item.
Oh, that's actually why. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, I'll wait for you on the bridge here.
I'm coming! I'm just slow because I'm a dwarf and stuff. Oh, no, wait.
Yeah, put it. Pretty sure this is to kill a captain, and then we gotta use the key on something, but I don't remember on what.
Yeah, I think there's like a strong box and down in the bottom of the ship or something.
I swore I thought we did this quest already, though. I guess we were going to, but we had dinged, and I was like, oh, that's all we need. We can go. We can leave now.
Yeah, I think that's probably what happened.
Pop through. 27 only, so we'll fly through this, no problem. I never actually... Wow, I have 2 talent points I didn't put in. That's hilarious.
Maybe that's why I'm doing so much more damage.
Oh, you
Pulling
think?
threat and stuff.
My weapon now deals 6% more damage, so that's good. And that's it. It's kind of funny how 2 characters really just fly through some of these areas.
Yeah.
It's like I don't even ever take damage. I don't even have to stop and heal.
Well, we're paladins too, so that kind of helps.
Does it?
I think.
Why, because we're wearing plate, you mean?
Well, no, we're wearing mail, but yeah, that plus the fact that we do a lot of damage. We're pretty elite, all that good stuff.
Oh, okay, I see. Take your word for it. It's down here, I guess. Don't see anything. Is there another level? There might be another level.
There's another level below us.
Okay, well, let's not drown then. Quickly breathe oxygen again. Then down even further. Looks like there's a little hole here we can just go into. There it is right there. Chest is securely locked. The key is rusted, but it fits the lock neatly. Opening the chest reveals a blackened orb, pulsing with an eerie light. It is a treasure of which Fitzsimmons spoke, a cursed eye of Paleth. Take the cursed eye of Paleth to the dwarven priest, Glorin Steelbrow, in Menenthil Harbor. Ask him how to remove the eye's curse. Okay. Well, that was easy. Oh yeah, we can actually keep that, and it's a pretty damn good weapon for a Shadow, or maybe a Warlock too, but see, it's offhand, 10% more Shadow damage, or 10 extra whatever damage.
Oh, nice.
But if you turn it in, it turns into a holy one or something like that, so... The priest, like, just cleanses it.
Kind of mimics how the thing that created the Ashbringer was done.
It's similar, right? Yeah. Cursed Eye of Paleth. Such a weird looking skybox right now. It's because it's like about to be morning, but it's like
not quite.
If you look straight up, it's like dark blue, but if you look at the edges, it's like very light. I guess I never play this game in the morning, like ever. I had never done it at any point in my life, so seeing a lot of these for the first time on the server. Really wish you can just set time yourself, man. It'd be nice to be able to make it dark all the time.
Yeah. That's what
Well,
inky black potions are for.
Well, I like inky black, but I like the shade scale more at times. Like the natural skybox is much preferable. The inky black potion is really cool because it kind of snuffs out all light. That's much different than what the zone looks like typically. It really transforms every zone. I love the concept. It's just like almost engulfing. Like it's so hard to actually see when you have the inky black on that it changes the whole concept of the zone. But like for example, Redridge or even Elwyn, they have amazing night skyboxes post Cataclysm, and getting to play with those. Yeah, I think I know. You know, I think they're even here in Classic too. Yeah, I think when we were doing these early episodes, I remember seeing it as well. So, but if you never play during night, you'll never see it.
This is true.
All right, so let's see. This is just going to be up here, I think. Well, killing him is pretty complicated. It's all the way at the back, but these guys are super low. We probably don't even have to fight any on the way, honestly.
Nice.
5 levels lower now. It is nice. You're right, Cop.
I mean, I just don't want to have to kill any more orcs than I absolutely have to. You know.
I'm with you. Yo, we subscribe to the Tyrian methodology of paladinism.
Yeah.
Orcs are not all evil.
It's true.
Even his own wife didn't realize that.
Yeah.
This one's gotta die though.
Okay.
See what he says? Nogu, Noga, Maza, Golar, Golar, Ha, Maka, N. Yeah, I'd fuck you, honestly. You know what? You deserve it. Saying that shit to us like that. Come on, man.
Then he runs away in fear.
Yeah, what a coward. Alright, good. That guy's dead too. There's a chest here, we should get that.
Definitely.
Could have orcish relics in it. Maybe Doom Howl.
True, there could be like an epic or legendary. Maybe that's where the uncorrupted Ashbringer is.
Yeah, maybe.
Could change this playthrough entirely.
I love that aggro. You're damn right about that. A level 60 epic that doesn't exist in the game. If we got that from a chest, that would certainly change things. Got a fucking nothing. What a useless thing.
Only orcs, you know.
We need to make them give experience, I think.
Yes. They need to give experience to reimburse us for not giving the Ashbringer, uncorrupted Ashbringer.
You're right about that, yeah. Yeah, I actually just realized that myself. Hey Metro, turn on Dwarf Passive Find Treasure so you can track chests. Yeah. I don't really need to track chests, but yeah, I might as well turn it on. I forgot all about that. That was what I was hoping was still in the game after I realized how overpowered finding chests was to level in Live WoW. But it's not in the game anymore, regrettably. Oh, there's another chest. Yeah, look at that. There's another one right over here. What the fuck? This one's got the Ashbringer, I bet.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, we had the wrong one, yeah.
I mean, you can't let orcs have chests. That's just wrong.
Really?
Yeah.
Wait, what makes you say that?
Well, they're gonna hide Ashbringer there.
Is that it? Okay, yeah.
JXpo says heart, heart, heart. Right back at you, buddy.
Instant luck. Yeah, I guess it was probably there the whole time. Oh, well. These mobs are green. I don't know how they're aggroing like this. But sure. Really wish I had Consecrate.
Me too.
That's what's next for me. Going right to right into the Holy Tree, get Consecrate. Especially with two of us, like we can actually do like pull big, like relatively big pulls, no problem.
Yeah, I was thinking about that because that'll also improve strength and stuff as well to get 5 points there. And
Yeah, it's a good thing to take. Yeah. Trying to open chests aggro's mobs, even if they're gray. Really? What the fuck? I didn't know that.
yeah, Expo says, "Love the streams, cop. Can't help myself. Happy New Year. Right back at you, buddy. Thanks for copping on by."
Same problem there, I guess. It's not just chests. God, honestly, getting Verrigan's Fist is like the easiest decision. Dude, fucking stop netting me, man. This is so. We're gonna end up fighting this whole fucking area now.
The Catapult's actually a quest thing. I was getting ready to burn it.
Yep. What do you mean, getting ready to burn it?
I thought I could just use my item on it.
Oh.
And I didn't realize it was actually a quest.
Yeah, this is a different video game than that. That doesn't happen until TBC. The first catapult is before you. Will you set it aflame? No. You place some of the tinder on the catapult, then strike a spark into it. Flame erupts and quickly spreads. Now that the catapults have been burned, find and kill Chieftain Nekrosh. Really high quality fire there. We did our jobs.
Yeah. Many pixels and polygons in that fire, let me tell you.
No, at least one, yeah.
That's what you get for not dropping the uncorrupted Ashbringer orc.
Yep. What a fool. Centurion. Oh, he's an elite. I didn't realize this. This will be interesting. How is that still attacking us from back there? Fucking game makes no sense sometimes. Alright, that should be good. Yeah, we're like elite killing machines.
Yeah.
This isn't even dangerous. Honestly, I think 2 Paladin may be the best class to duo.
Yeah.
It's like 2 hunters would be good, but okay. Actually, we can like jump off here, so we don't have to run all the way back through those.
Sounds good. Yeah. Come on.
Come.
I got stuck on the hill.
Uh-oh. Those are unnatural noises, Cop. You makes me worried when I hear those noises coming out of your mouth.
I was worried there was going to be something respawn while I was stuck on that hill.
Oh yeah. All right. Well, this is definitely not going to get us to 33, so we're going to have to figure out something else too.
Yeah, I think we said we were going to try South Shore. That's what we were doing.
Yeah.
So
We did say that. You're right. There's also those quests. Yeah, actually, you know what? Let's do that real quick. Let's go north a bit here. I have to have another look at how you do this, but there's a couple quests up there that are worth doing. They give a lot, and they're really basic quests.
okie dokie.
I think it's the Thandel Span ones. There's some quests for Dunmordir, but those we don't do. We do Thandel Span, I believe. It's like 3 or 4 quests at the foot of the thing in Arathi, and then there's also this quest to. Oh, look, another player. There's also this quest to jump down on top of this. I don't even know how you describe it, but I have to take a look at it. There's like a little glitch you can do that you make yourself fall on top of a place where there's a quest.
Oh, I kind of half-ass remember that.
Yeah, I don't know what the purpose of the quest is. It's a very strange quest, but it takes us to South Shore anyway, so we might as well do it.
How are ya?
A tremendous explosion roared through the hills. 'Twas horrible, I tell you. Good soldiers die defending the Thandel Span. Longbraid says we'll take revenge on the Dark Irons before all is said and done. We're in a world of hurt, though, and I don't see any reinforcements in sight. Longbraid sent old Rustlock to scout the eastern bridge to see if we can secure it. That was days ago. We haven't the manpower to search for him with Dunmordir under siege. Perhaps you can find him.
Safe travels.
Yeah, he's dead. He's dead.
He did.
Unlucker.
He's not a paladin. Not one of the Paladin Pals. He's just...
He's probably some
lucky.
stupid hunter or something, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, you know what I recently just found? I know you don't really care much for transmog, but still, this is an awesome discovery that I just found about. On Wowhead, if you type in, you look at a specific item,
Yeah.
there's a tab that says outfits, and it shows what every other person has transmogged that item with.
Ooh.
So you can actually see like some really cool combinations of transmogs that I never would have known about, I guess, really. And what made me think of that was the dwarf heritage armor has a belt that is just basically like a leather kind of like a skirt kind of thing, and it's awesome, and it goes so well with so many different... This guy's gonna explode. Okay, we killed him. It goes so well with so many different transmogs. It's kind of crazy. So I was really happy to see that.
Nice.
You search the tiny dwarven corpse engraved in the helmet. You clearly read Ebenezer Rustlock. It seems as though poor old Rustlock ran into a dark iron ambush. You'll notice a parchment next to his clenched fist. Report the grim news to Rag Grandma-san and show him what you found. Jesus. Still no sign of the final shipment of explosives. Yeah, you're right. I also got, yeah, the character I was leveling was the Dark Iron Paladin that I hadn't had forever, and I finally got it to 50 and got the Heritage Armor for Dark Iron now.
Nice.
It's a pretty good one.
I like it.
Yeah, it's not bad.
Overall, I've been really impressed with most of the Heritage armors, honestly.
Me as well. Yeah, I mean, I didn't really keep up with much of the Alliance ones until recently, but yeah, they seem pretty cool. Okay, so first thing is this letter. Actually, no. We do that later. Turn this in first. I think. Actually, we might be doing this in the wrong order, but it doesn't really matter that much.
Yeah.
I just don't know where this letter gets turned in, or what we have to actually do for that.
Assuming it's right up here.
No, I meant there's a quest in the water.
Oh.
And I just don't remember what we do with that.
Oh yeah, because we still have to go back to Menethil Harbor too, right?
Yeah, and I'm kind of just saying maybe we'll just wait for our hearth to be up, but we'll see what happens here.
Hi.
Wait,
Watch
what's
your back.
the note? No. Yeah, there's a note. Bumbling fools, my plans call for both bridges to be destroyed simultaneously. And what do you simple-minded thugs do? You only get half the job done, and alert the entire alliance as to our intentions. Fools, I say. You have one chance to make amends for your actions. We have a backup cache of explosives in Arathi Highlands, not far from the bridge. Finish the job if you value your measly lives. Cam Deep Fury, that sounds familiar.
What can I do for ya?
Any sign of old Rustlock, Gidwin? Oh yeah. Oh, he's crying. Oh my, the news is grave. Heavens no, poor Rustlock, 'tis quite a tragedy indeed. We must not let his death pass in vain. This parchment you discover indicates that Cam Deep Fury has the mastermind behind the original attack, arranged for a cache of explosives to be stashed just across the Thandel Span in Arathi Highlands. If those explosives make it to the bridge, our major supply line to the north will be severed. The cache must be destroyed, Gidwin. Return to me when your mission is complete. You're our only hope.
Off with you.
Off with ya. Yes, these are great quests because they're technically elite quests, so they're giving even more experience.
Nice.
Alright, now we'll jump down here and get this thing in the water. Where's this guy?
I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know why he's there.
Yeah. Wait, what the hell?
Geronimo!
Oh, yeah? Hopefully we're both gonna have no problem looting this.
Nope, we are definitely going to both have a problem both looting that, because it just disappeared.
I'll read it and hopefully it'll be back. The waterlogged and word-torn envelope dissolves in your hand, leaving you with a few pages of a letter in your grasp, written with painstaking care. The letter is addressed to Miss Sarah Balu of Ironforge and begins, My dear Sarah. Oh, that's in Ironforge we have to go? How many? Oh my god, another 8 pages. Dunmo dear of the wetlands, my dear Sarah, the indications are very strong that we shall move to take watch over the Thandel Span in a few days, lest I shall not be able to write to you again. I feel impelled to write a few lines that may fall under your eye when I shall be no more. Our assignment may be one of a few day duration and full of pleasure, and it may be one of severe conflict and death to me. It is necessary that I should fall on the battlefield. If it is necessary that I fall on the battlefield, for the Alliance, I am ready. I have no misgivings about or lack of confidence in the cause in which I am entangled, and our courage does not halt or falter. I know how strongly the Kingdom of Ironforge leans on the triumph of the Alliance, and how great a debt we owe to those who before us through the blood and suffering of the great wars. And I am perfectly willing to lay down all of my joys in this life to help maintain this alliance and pay their debts. Sarah, my love for you is deathless. It seems to bind me in mighty cables that nothing but omnipotence could break, and my love of kingdom comes over me like a strong wind and bears me irresistibly on all of these chains to the battlefields. The memories of all these blissful moments I've spent with you creeping over me, and I feel most deeply grateful to the light and you that I have enjoyed them so long, and how hard it is for me to give them up and burn to ashes the hopes of future years when we still might have lived and loved together and seen our sons grow up to honorable dwarfhood around us. I know I have but few and small claims upon divine providence, but something whispers to me, perhaps it is the wafted prayer of my little Edgar, that I shall return to my loved ones unharmed. If I do not, my dear Sarah, never forget how much I love you, and when my last breath escapes me the battlefield, I shall whisper your name. Forgive my many faults and my many pains I have caused you. How thoughtless and how foolish I oftentimes have been. How gladly would I wash out with my tears every little spot upon your happiness, and struggle with all the misfortunes of this world to shield you and my dear children from harm, but I cannot. I must watch you from the twisting nether and hover near you while you buffet the storms with your precious little freight, and wait with sad patience till we meet to part no more. But oh Sarah, if the dead can come back to Azeroth and flit unseen around those they love, I shall always be near darkest night amidst your happiness, your happiest scenes and gloomiest hours always. Always, and if there will be a soft breeze upon your cheeks, it shall be my breath. As the cool air fans your throbbing temple, it shall be my spirit passing. Sarah, do not mourn me dead. Think I am gone, and wait for thee, for we shall meet again. What was that? It's like very detailed.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm glad that we read that, I guess. Alright, here's the cache of explosives. Where do we actually turn that in? It's back in Ironforge? Yeah, it is back in Ironforge.
I don't know the best route to turn these stuff in.
Yeah, I don't know. Turn this in, obviously, and then we'll have we still gotta go pick that quest up that's in that weird little area. I don't even know what that is. I think there might be one more quest here as well. Can't remember.
What's on your mind?
The remaining bridge is saved. You have done a great service to King Magni and the people of Khazmodon. Now if we can only hold out long enough for reinforcements to show. Oh, nice cloak. Okay, we take that. Pleaded the Alliance. I ask of one more small favor, Paladin. We await the reserves of Ironforge. However, Rogo has knowledge of an Alliance camp to the north in Arathi Highlands at Refugee Point. Travel there and seek out Captain Nails. Ask the good captain if the Alliance can spare some soldiers to help us reclaim Dunmodir and the Thandel Span.
See you soon.
No, the answer will be no. But we'll get experience from asking nonetheless.
Sounds good.
Oh, we got a nice blue cloak now. That's good. Are the Stromguard people, are these people even part of the Alliance? I didn't even realize that.
Yeah, technically. Technically, Stromguard doesn't truly exist anymore, but they were part of the Alliance back in like the Second War and stuff.
Okay, let me watch this video really quick on how to get this.
Yeah.
Oh, this is saying you need a... See, I know there's a way to do it without movement speed.
Yeah, I mean, they wouldn't put a quest somewhere you had to have movement speed to get.
Nah, they did. But there's like a buggy way to do it. Let me see if I could... I remember watching a clip. Yeah, here we go. Okay, this is pretty specific, so I need you to really pay attention here. Okay, let me make sure I understand it before we start.
Okay.
Okay, so what we do is we line ourselves up with this little pinnacle of this rock. You see the sharp point of this rock?
Yeah.
Right in front of us. Okay, hold on. And then we aim at the gray broken thing down there. You see the like gray broken stone across the water there?
Hmm.
And we have to jump, okay? Ready?
Okay. I'll watch you do it first.
See how I landed on nothing? And then we jump again, and I failed it. Yeah, okay.
That's okay. I failed the first part.
Yeah, alright. Yeah, you just like land on nothing there. It's like the bridge still has collision. It probably like, I don't know how that happened, but. The trick to doing those types of jumps is to press space and W at the exact same time. It's relatively, it's used very often, let's put it that way.
By the speedrunners.
Yep. This is like the trick to like jumping up mountains and stuff though as well. Because otherwise, like if you try to move forward and jump, you'll slide backwards a lot of times. A lot of them apparently unbind their forward key and place it on the C or a button that's pretty close to the jump button, so they don't have to have as many, you know, space in between their fingers, basically. Okay, let's just run by all this stuff. Not trying to kill it all again. But so do you see exactly what I mean? It's not great. I'm not great at describing it. I could send you the video if you want to see it real quick.
Yeah. Maybe do send the video. So
Okay, let me do that, yeah.
Have a quick peek.
It's a short video. Alright, I sent it to you.
Yeah, I see.
But so the trick is mostly hitting those 2 buttons at the same time. So maybe practice that once or twice before you jump again. But it's actually very easy if you just do that. Basically, like, practice, like, standing still and then jumping forward and not moving afterwards is kind of the trick. You failed it again.
Because I wasn't trying to do it that time. I was practicing. I went too far forward. Look, just you get the quest, you do the quest, you catch up in XP, and we're all happy. I don't have to jump.
Okay, if you want.
Yeah, that way I don't have to jump, PC.
See you soon.
Alright, that's fine. I wonder if I doubt I can share it. Nah.
See, it was meant to be. This is why all this silliness about the XP has happened.
Is this
So
it?
you could. This is why.
So we could
It's all
finally
been
catch
built
up, yeah. That's fine.
Yeah.
Well, I'm glad that it worked out. It's so funny, the comments on that video. I can confirm that this works. Yeah, no shit. The guy in the video just did it. What the fuck do you think? He's lying? Like, I don't understand. Yes, I can confirm it too. I watched him do it.
The dude probably just is saying, look, I can confirm this wasn't some weird private server hack.
Maybe, yeah. I guess that could be a problem, yeah. Alright, well, we stop at Arathi and then we'll fly to South Shore.
Sounds good.
And then we'll go back to Menenthil and that'll be hopefully our level. So if I do catch up to you, where are you at right now?
I am 76% through, so 41,801.
Jesus. So I'm at 34,000. So that is not going to happen. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to get... Would that be?
No, but you'll be
7,000
closer.
experience. Yeah. That's funny. 7,000 experience differed. That's a lot, man. That's like 3 quests. That's strange.
It is.
Very strange.
Where I swear I'm not doing quests while you're logged
No,
on.
I know you're not. I know you're not. But yeah, you see, right now I have 200% of normal experience gain for monsters. Do you see that? Do you have it as well?
No, I can't. I don't have a normal XP bar.
Oh, that's right, yeah. The last time it was 115.
Oh.
Okay. Just gonna turn this in here. Then surely 33 is enough to put our time behind us in Duskwood. Finally finished up these quests. 3 episodes later. Stromy, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man?
What's up, Stromy?
You got to be a dedicated man to record the content of Classic in this kind of way, huh?
Yeah, absolutely. Dedicated, organized.
Because I think typically I would just not even go back, like, at this point. You know what I mean? Like, it's just a huge waste of time to actually go back and do one quest.
Yeah. Yeah.
But, gotta do it.
Gotta do it. Gotta get the vids out.
Oh, good. Back to work tomorrow. Going a bit stir-crazy being locked down. Oh, yeah. Well, I hope that work goes well for you tomorrow. My condolences go out to Longbraid and his brave soldiers. The news of the Thandel Span tragedy and the fall of Dunmodir hangs heavy in my heart. But Stormgod is fallen, hence our presence here at Refugee Point. We are faced with retaking our own great city. Honor and duty require that we do not leave the Highlands until Stormguard raises the mighty banner of the king once again. I will send word to Longbraid that he is on his own. That's a real shame.
Safe
That is a
travels.
real shame. Big problems with the Alliance nowadays, huh?
What can I do for you?
Sure.
Alright, heading to South Shore. I'll meet you there.
Have a good one.
Sounds good.
Be right back. Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Oh, it's good to be back, Cop. Thanks for saying that.
It's good to have you back, my friend. Yeah, I'm seeing
All
a
right.
lot of quests on the map. This
Yeah,
is
there's
good.
a lot of stuff here.
Greetings.
Wait, what? Hold on. I
Light
need to
quest.
turn this one quest in first, because this is actually a timed quest.
Okay.
I don't even know where you turn it in. Down here? Yeah, here we go.
You got my attention.
What's the good word, dwarf? Nothing like foggy McCreel's moonshire to warm me up on a brisk day. And here I was thinking the little bugger was going to be overdue on his bills again. Thank you, friend. Many thanks indeed.
Off with you.
4.5K, not bad. Cut the difference at least.
Yeah.
Hey there.
Alright, if there's one thing you'll learn about South Shore is that we have some of the best cuisine north of Stormwind. Take my secret recipe for turtle bisque, for example. I've known folks to travel from as far as Darkshire just to enjoy a bowl. Speaking of which, I haven't been able to make any lately. I used to head up past Dalaran to Lake Lordamere myself to hunt snapjaws, but it's just too dangerous now. If you bring me some turtle meat from the snapjaws up north and soothing spices, I'll whip some up. Alright.
Safe travels.
I mean, I don't think we need many quests. It depends on if you want to try to do all of these or you want to just get to 33 and move on.
I'd say we get to 33 and move on, but this would be an excellent zone to do next. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I agree. Okay, good.
Well met.
Yes, I remember Milton. A bookworm, no doubt. Bless him. And he's right. The ruins of Altaric still hold stores of knowledge in danger of being lost. Ogres now dwell in Altaric, and they don't care much for higher learning. Those beastly ogres now reside within Altaric ruins, and I shudder to think what they're doing with the precious books still there. You must recover what you can. Enter the ruins of Altaric and search for tomes looted by the ogres. Get whatever you can find and bring them to me. But also seek out one book in particular. The Arm of Grillek. It contains ancient troll lore that I must learn, and the ruins of Altaric was the last known location of an intact copy of this book.
Go with honor, friend.
Alright, well, let's just go do the turtles at this point and probably be done, because we still have 2 quests to turn in wetlands.
And one in Ironforge.
Yeah, well, I don't intend to go into Ironforge just yet, but I guess if we have to, we can.
I just meant we're flying back anyway. Might as well.
I guess. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Iron Forges. Yeah, it's on the way. You're right. You think you'll get to 60 on these tunes? I mean, I don't know. No, we def. Oh, what is this? What the fuck?
I'm killing him.
The guards are killing him, but oh, a quest. This is a contract for the assassination of Magistrate Henley Maleb. It was sealed and stamped in red wax using a distinctive signet ring. Alright, well that's a free quest. But anyway, yeah, do you think you'll get to 60 on these tunes, or do you have an earlier end goal than that? So, yeah, I mean, we did kind of already complete what my original plans were to finish all the human storylines that I really wanted to record. But honestly, I think we're doing pretty well considering how much time we spend like reading quests and traveling and stuff. So I could see us getting to 60. The problem is it's going to take an extremely long time, and you know, I don't know. I don't know what the future holds. Like obviously once season 3 starts, I'm going to be not playing classic anymore, so we'll see.
Yeah.
But you know, it could always be resumed down the road too, so
Yeah,
Game's on,
nothing
friend.
keeps stopping us.
you look out of breath. Do you have something to report? Maleb inspects the contract. That explains the latest attack on South Shore. The Syndicate must be after me, just as they were after the last magistrate. Baron's demise. The contract you recovered was signed by Baron Vardis, a noble of the former Kingdom of Alterac, and one known for a cold heart and brutal practices. I'm not surprised someone like the Baron was behind this. Find this man. Find him and bring him to justice. He must be among the Syndicate haunts, perhaps at the ruins of Strombad, or perhaps within the valley north of them.
For the Alliance.
All right. Are you on the season of Oh yeah, no, this is the season of Mastery. Jesus, yeah. Definitely wouldn't be playing the regular one. All right, back to killing turtles.
The turtles.
Yep. A lot of quests in Alterac. I never realized how many quests there was.
Yeah, I think there's more for the Alliance than there is for the Horde.
Yeah, I don't think there's any for the Horde. Yeah.
Yeah.
So what is this quest one?
How are you?
This might be faster. Ain't nothing that irks me more than losing these here beautiful horses. And believe me, we've lost quite a few between them pesky undead creeps, the dang Syndicate gang, and all the other good-for-nothing scoundrels poking around these parts. But I swear on my old granddaddy's grave, there ain't no bigger menace to our horses here than them mountain lions up in Alterac, always coming down from the hills and making my life difficult. You fancy yourself a hero? Go and do something about it then.
See you later.
Yeah, that's all the way up there, though. Just don't know if this is going to be another one of these really stingy kill quests. Okay, what the hell? What's going on here? Sure thing. There must just be a ton of those there, so you always can get that quest, I guess.
Yeah, I think you're right. Ooh, that one dropped 2 turtle meat.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Well, that's good at least. Yeah, I think turtle meat is just another one of these cooking reagents, right?
Yeah.
Oh, the real problem is we also need spices, don't we?
Yeah, soothing spices.
Where do you get that?
Any cooking vendor, so...
Is there one here?
I don't think so. I'd have to check, but
That'd be really fucked up if there wasn't one here, honestly. I don't know if even Classic is that cruel. Let's take a look. What's the name of the quest? Soothing Turtle Bisque. These are a really good grinding mop.
Oh yeah.
But people were, when I made the grinding video on these turtles, people were saying that they're extremely resistant to ice, to frost basically. So as a mage, it's like really bad.
Interesting. Alls I know is I used to spend hours just running up and down the river killing these things.
Really?
Yeah.
Hours, jeez. You were properly grinding then.
Well, yes and no. I was grinding, but I wasn't grinding for XP. I was grinding for cooking mats.
Oh, really?
Yep.
See, that sort of thing, I have a lot of respect for, and it's kind of like at the heart of the Nomad Leveling Challenge at times, but I feel like if the game's working properly, you should never have to grind a single mob for a single material like that. Like, enough people would kill and then potentially put the stuff on the auction house for you to just make gold more efficiently somewhere else and then buy the materials.
Yeah, for sure.
That's why I've never really enjoyed cooking, because it kind of requires more than just you to be able to get all the materials you need for it.
That, or you really dedicate to farming.
Yeah, I mean, you're going to be farming hours for minor buffs. It's just not, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Doesn't seem like it's worth it. Yeah, Wowhead says there is a vendor though in South Shore, so that's good.
Oh, nice. Yeah, trade supplies vendor will do it. Will do too.
Oh yeah. Plenty of thick-shelled clams, though.
Yes, that which is another cooking reagent, right?
Oh, is it
They've got inside them.
the
Yeah.
meat? Yeah, okay.
The zesty clam meat or tangy clam meat. I forget which one it is.
Tangy.
There you go.
It's on the screen.
I see it now. Saw it right after I said it.
I figured. Yeah, I might ding before we even finish this quest, honestly.
See, that first turtle trolled us by dropping 2. Now,
Yeah.
dropping it.
Gonna be another one of these. Kill 100 mobs for 20 meat. It's hilarious. I did actually, while I was doing the nether wing rep though, and killing mobs, I actually got a pattern, an epic pattern, a TBC pattern.
Oh wow!
They're very rare. Like, they're really hard to come by if you're trying to do like a collectionism type thing for tailoring or something. So, it does say it will sell for 300k, but I put it up for 150, and we'll see if it sells.
Nice.
I just 300k. I mean, it's just, even if somebody would buy that, I almost feel bad taking 300k off them, because it's like, it's just a pattern. It's not worth 300,000 gold. You can't do anything with the pattern. You know what I mean? It's just completing a list basically.
I got you.
That will really help my money situation over there if it does sell.
No luck selling the pets?
I've sold a few. I think I posted like 7. I think I've sold 3 so far. Just takes like
nice.
a while for them to sell. I mean, the first one I sold that sold for like 40k was just hilarious because it's one that you just get from doing Torghast adamant vaults. So literally, if you've just been playing that content, you would have the. I had 3 of them. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So it's like, yeah, that's a very easy. And somebody bought it for 40k. It's like, wow. You probably could have just went and got this yourself, but okay.
Well, people have a dislike for Torghast that I just don't get, so...
I get it, but if you're that dedicated into collecting pets, surely spending 40k on the pet is less valuable than just spending a few... I don't know how long it would take to get the pet. Maybe it's rare, I don't know. But I doubt it, considering if I have 3. I mean, I don't really run adamant vaults that often, and most I was doing it once a week, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I get you.
But
High
probably
Lord
only...
says...
Oh, sorry.
No, go ahead.
I was just gonna say, I probably only did like 20 adamant vaults total, and I have 3 of the pets, so it can't be that rare.
Yeah. Just gonna say, High Lord says, hi, Cop. Hi, High Lord. Stromy says, hey, Cop. I streamed Hop.
Stromy, what the fuck? Jesus Christ.
Was I not supposed to mention that? Oh, sorry,
Bro, what
Stromy.
the fuck? Yo, he just completely abandons me to go, wow, man. This is not good, man.
It's all good, Stromy. You're always welcome here.
Yeah, you're not welcome here anymore, so stick over there. I would recommend you find a nice home in Cop Stream, because that's going to be the last one you leave. So now we're actually near the cats. We can just kill the cats too.
Nice. Got a few turtle meats now. I got like 6.
I have 5. Yeah, we're doing all right. Yeah, I think I actually will ding before we finish this quest.
Especially if we're killing the cats too.
Oh, we are.
Get our
Ripe
little
for the
water
killing
spray
here.
bottle. Bad cat. Bad cat.
Oh, Jesus, wow. We're not that cruel. Where'd this cat go? I just saw it up here. Oh, here it is.
He says he dislikes Torghast, but it's not hard. And apparently a knife that cuts deep. Kicking him out of the stream. I tell you, he's hurt.
I didn't kick you. Oh, you left. I'll give you one chance. Forsake Cop and return to your rightful home. He doesn't love you like I love you.
Strong. No, don't leave me. I need you here.
It was only the one hulking mountain lion? That's strange. Stromy says, hi, baby.
Stromy. Betrayal.
Thanks for stopping by, Cop. That's what you get, though, for trying to poach my... I mean, like, it's really not. You already did, like, 3 quests without me.
Stromy chose to go where he wanted to be.
Yeah, well, he doesn't realize he made a commitment here, so... Don't try to influence him. Whoa, what the fuck is that? What the hell?
What?
Look at the red dragon.
It's a boss.
Narrowazans. I've never seen that before.
12,121 hit points.
Yeah, we're not killing that, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Wait, how the hell did you know that?
I got an add-on that tells me the real mob health.
Oh, that's useful.
Yeah.
What the fuck is the purpose? I don't... Why is he there?
don't know. SLB says, gotta hook up net zero to your landline so you can watch both. Works awesomely.
Tigger says, how's the Alliance raid progress going? I think you can call it raid progress, but it's fun. He sends us messages offering us Canadian bacon if we come to his stream. All I got was some weird pictures and a video file I can't open. Yeah, I bet. Canadian bacon meaning something else, huh?
Hey, Stromy's the one who offered me turtle meat. That's all I'm going to say on that.
Did you really? Actually, I'll take that offer. Alright, thanks, Cop. I'm gonna finish this series up with Stromy, so you're booted off the play.
No! The Paladin Pals!
The Paladin Degenerates. We're gonna switch to Undead.
I don't think they have Paladins yet. Certainly not in Classic.
Well, we don't need to play a Paladin, do we? We can play a Rogue. You want some turtle meat? I'm on my way, yeah. That's all I want, is turtle meat. So we can finally move on.
I have the best rogue, undead rogue with the undead rogue name.
What is it?
Stab Yo Face.
That's awful.
That's awesome.
That's your name?
That's the rogue's name. Stab Yo Face.
What rogue?
The undead rogue that I have ready just in case we ever decide to do this on Horde side.
That's like a 12-year-old's name, dude.
No. I stole it from Krendor and everything. Come on.
You're a grown man. You have a bird.
I have a bird?
Yeah, another joke. Don't worry about it. Anyway, the that's another Athene joke. He's talking about how basically everybody who's criticizing him is saying that he's a kid basically for acting the way he is. He's like, come on, I'm a grown man. I have a bird. And then the video just cuts at the second he says it. Anyway, my classic rogue was full Skucker. Made it to Nax before getting reported and forced a name change. Jeez. That's a pretty bad one. Stid had Cockslap for like 5 or 6 months. I never understood how he had it.
How did that not get reported?
That's a great question. But yeah, Stab Yo Face. What a terrible name that is.
It's an awesome name. I stole it from the very famous WoW Krendor.
Oh, wow, what do you mean you stole it from him?
It's in one of his videos at how to win at naming.
Oh. Yeah, that sounds like his brand of humor. And what does that dude even do now?
I don't even know, honestly. He's like on Twitch all the time, but never playing WoW.
No, of course not. Playing Blood Bowl Season 11. What the hell is that? I don't even know what any of that is. Oh.
That is quite the upgrade. I'm going to roll need.
It's a big one. Same here, and I get it yet again. The loot gods favor me, Cop, because they know I'm not cheating like you.
No, they just know that Stromy's over there with you.
That's probably true, actually, yeah. They know I need it more anyway. At the beginning of Classic, someone had the slur to end all slurs for weeks somehow before I stopped seeing him pop up in general chat. Yeah, I've seen that on private servers too, actually. Because at least on private servers, there was the naming thing didn't exist. The original 1.12 client didn't have that for US. It was only an EU thing. So if you played a classic 1.12 client, you could have any name you wanted. Which led to a lot of bans, I'd imagine. Actually, no, maybe it's the other way. I think it's the other way around. I think it was the EU client that didn't have that as a feature for some reason.
Nice.
It's because that was why. I think it was like too many different languages to put all the possible ones into the client or something like that, if I remember correctly. Also, Windows 11 is lame. Don't upgrade. Oh, really? Have you done it yet, Cop?
No, my computer doesn't qualify.
Yeah, I heard people say that, but apparently that's just like a software thing. You can change whatever the settings in the BIOS, and then you qualify.
Yeah, I saw that. I haven't looked into it deeper than that, though.
I don't really want this. I don't really want Windows 11, but I think I'll probably upgrade my laptop and see what it's like if I decide. Because upgrading my original PC was like not an option. There was way too much stuff on there that didn't work with Windows 10 when it came out.
Yeah.
Now I'm worried about.
Sorry, go ahead.
I was gonna say now I'm worried about those same things not working again. One of them was the RPG Maker, but it eventually ended up working on Windows 10. What was your?
No, I was just gonna say that a system, an operating system, always functions better once you've given it like a year to be out.
Oh yeah, that's true. I think what they're trying to do is they're trying to get guinea pigs. You know what I mean?
Yep. It's awful hard to get people to beta test an OS. So.
I can imagine. That's a good point. Yeah. You want to hit the mob, or are you just gonna stand there?
I'm hitting it.
No, you're not.
See, I hit it there.
Yeah, you did right at the end. Yeah.
I thought I was hitting it.
You can always tell when you're not hitting it because your character's not swinging its weapon. That's what I always look for.
Oh, good call.
Stromy says, yeah, there's a bunch of low intellect Windows 11 testers. Hey, wait. Yeah. You furry fool.
That could be worse. At least it's not a Mac OS.
Oh god, no, fucking, why would you even bother with that?
Yeah.
So if you live in California, maybe you use that kind of shit.
It could be worse. You could be somebody who works for their tech support department, you know.
That would be a lot worse, yeah.
Sorry, sign. I didn't mean it, buddy.
Well, I have 6 only. You have 8, though. I guess if one of us get more than we need, we can always trade it as well.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, it asks for your opinion a lot. Even if you like the daily background, it chooses it or not. Oh, wait. Even if you like the daily backgrounds, it chooses. I guess like it chooses for you, then you choose if you like them or not. I used Mac for years for recording bands and stuff like that. Pro Tools used to work way better with Mac. Yeah, I mean, I remember that in like 2007 and probably like 2010, basically. Like they had some really good software that only worked on Mac, but people are too smart to let that happen. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah.
Mac is such a restrictive platform. I mean, really, if you want to be super serious about it, you go to Linux, I guess. But,
yeah.
But yeah, Windows. I think Windows is just too popular. So even though it is more restrictive than Linux, it's still got a lot more people interested in developing stuff for it. Okay. Another green instead of the meat that's supposed to drop. Sweet. wonder how like greens work. Like, there's no chance to get 2 greens, right?
I can't recall ever getting 2 greens.
I don't think so. I think you can only ever get 1, and then it just must pool from a random it must pull from a random pool.
Yeah. Based on
Mac,
level of the mob and stuff.
Yeah. I used Mac from 2007 to 2017 probably. Just ease of use. I still have my 2013 MacBook Pro. It works great, but I love Windows. Yeah, me too. Got one right here. It's nice. You can see out of them and everything. You can see the street. See the gorgeous Pennsylvania weather. It is so gloomy that I have to have lights on at fucking 2 o'clock in the afternoon.
Yeah, I just never wanted to learn American Sign Language to be able to move the pointer on my computer.
What the hell does that mean?
You've ever worked on a Mac laptop? You don't use like a mouse or something. You like make hand gestures.
What?
Seriously.
What do you mean? How? What reads the hand gestures?
There's a little pad that reads the hand gestures.
No, that's just
like where you would
just
have a
laptop
trackpad
in general, yeah.
No. But if I use a trackpad on a normal laptop, I just move my finger around.
Okay.
There are actual gestures that you make on a Mac that are like keyed to do different things. It's the weirdest thing I've ever seen in my life. My nephew was showing it to me a few years ago because he got a Mac for Christmas, and I was like, "What?
Like what
How
things?
do you like? You want to open something? You like push you make this hand gesture. If you want to, it's just weird.
But I think that is also the case on Windows laptops too.
On Windows laptops, you're like just moving, and you use the pad to click stuff. This is actual.
I know that, but there's also gestures on Windows laptop. It's the same thing. It's probably just different ones than the Mac ones. But like, for example, if you put 3 fingers down on the trackpad and pull it down, it will close everything that's on the laptop. It'll minimize everything. Very useful when you only have one monitor. Anyway, Donnie Grave says, I'm using a MacBook Pro right now, and the trackpad is the exact same as my Windows laptop. It still uses all clicks.
Well, then I stand corrected.
You really put yourself in a bad position there, Cop, yeah.
I sit corrected. I don't, like I said, if you prove me wrong, I don't mind being proven wrong, but...
I hope not. Because you are wrong.
Stuff happens.
Yeah, it's just fingers instead of Windows commands, yeah. Yeah, like if you put the middle finger on the trackpad, it writes fuck you on the screen, no matter what chat you have up. It's pretty cool. It's one of the gestures.
Yeah, sure.
I'm kidding about that one, that's not true.
Yeah, I figured.
Where the hell are all the turtles? We just killed them all, I guess, huh?
Yep.
I need 1 more. You don't have 11, do you?
Check real quick. No, I have 10.
God damn, dude. Can you, like, plant one of those meats in the ground and then grow another turtle so we can kill it?
I don't think that's how that works.
You're right, that's only for plants. Vegetation. You ever keep a garden, Cop?
Not for a very long time since I was a kid.
A kid. What'd you keep back then?
Carrots, all kinds of veggies, stuff like that.
Must be a tough growing season with the snow and everything.
Well, yeah, but, you know, it's... I mean, it is only about 4 months long, but...
Yeah. Stromy says, photosynthesis, am I right? Yeah, fuck that. Idiot plants. Stromy says, Cop probably grew ravioli. I don't think that's a plant, bro.
I don't think that works probably about as well as growing turtle meat.
Yeah, actually, you might be right. Might be more likely.
There's a turtle for you.
Yep. But what else? Say something else. Oh yeah, we tried to have like a garden like about 2 years ago, and I realized like I just don't really want anything that you can grow in the ground. I'm like, no, can we just have a farm of animals instead? You know what I mean? Like, I don't. Vegetables are so cheap. Like, I don't need those. I need meat.
Yeah,
Stormy
cows
says
are so tasty too.
my fiance is Italian. It's a thing, I swear. Really. Yeah, I mean, meat is obviously much more useful. Hamburger tree for the win. Yeah, that'd be good.
Oh yeah.
Maybe
I
a
feel
turtle.
normal.
Maybe a turtle tree would be useful.
Turtle tree would be very useful in World of Warcraft.
Well, I assume we'll finish, but if not, if we get to like another end here and there's no more mobs, I think I'll just move on from this for now. Okay, there we go. All right, sweet. All right, setback.
There you go.
Remember Boca burgers? My mom used to eat them. They were rancid. No, I don't remember that. What is that?
Yeah, never
Beef?
heard of it.
Beef substitute or something? So the other day I realized I hate giraffes, really. What brings that up?
How do you hate a giraffe? You know, in North America. Like, if you're living in North America,
I hate them too. They're nowhere near me.
I have
find them
absolutely
anywhere.
zero interactions with them. I hate them so much.
That's exactly how I feel. Yep. Stupid giraffes and their necks.
Their leaf chewing mouths. And they look at you and stuff.
Dumb owl faces.
Yeah, with those little horn stub things on the top of their heads. Well, I tell you what.
This zone is so misleading though, because it's like so, these mobs are so low, but the quests are all high.
Yeah.
It's so strange. These turtles are 31, and then right next to them are beasts that are 21. It's like zone made for grinding, it feels like.
Yeah.
I think that's because the horde is actually like much lower. Horde quests are like 25. I remember coming here way before 30 on that shaman that I was leveling.
Yeah, me too.
Okay, but where is it purchasable here? Let's see. What's the name of this zone?
Hillsbrad
Hillsbrad,
Foothills.
that's it, yeah. Misha Yance. That's the character we're looking for. It's a male with some... He's in the house closest to the Griffin Master, okay. He's got some nice patterns. Sagefish Delight. You have that pattern?
Probably do, honestly.
175 cooking. Hey, Bisco. What's up, buddy? How's it going, man? How's your holiday?
I supply only the finest goods.
Currently, I do not have the Sagefish Delight recipe anywhere. I will buy it.
It's like a rare, yeah, you can only get it from certain vendors. I want to see a lion just annihilate one. Oh, yeah. I think I'm going to play some Pokemon Shield. Yell if you need me, sweet. I don't think we'll need you, but I guess you never know.
Good day to you.
All right, any luck finding the ingredients? I'll tell you, this territory isn't the peaceful place it once was. If only this unrest never occurred. Everyone will be so pleased. Chef Jensen's soothing turtle bisque is served once again.
See you around.
You're right. I am now 33.
Nice.
Alright, so let's go ahead and Hearth, I guess. Even though
I
we
think
don't
it's
really-
better to Hearth on the way back because we're only skipping like from here to Menethil
Yeah,
if we
I
Hearth
know,
now.
but what do you mean Hearth on the way back? Way back to what?
Because we'll be coming back here after we finish everything.
Okay. Let's set our Hearth here then. That's a good point. Yeah, that's a good point.
Good day to you. Have a good one.
How late you guys going? Oh, definitely at least another, I'd say probably like about 2 more hours. We still have to go, now we go back to Duskwood and finish those quests, so it's going to be at least another hour of work there.
I say we stop at Menethil, turn our stuff there in, stop in Ironforge, turn our thing in there, and then head to Duskwood.
Good idea.
Light
We'll go to
be
Menethil
with
first,
you.
and I'll meet you there.
Safe travel.
Menethil Harbor, buddy. This is where we're going. I feel like we're doing pretty good, man. It's just like, it doesn't feel like we're actually leveling to me. It feels like we're just hanging out, you know?
Yeah.
So it's kind of really
absolutely.
easy to get experience when you're just hanging out.
Just hanging out, shooting the crap, you know.
Yeah. And honestly, I think we're at a point now where I might re-up on that add-on because I feel like it would help us substantially at this point. Now that we're no longer doing like quest lines. The problem is it automatically, okay, it's not that big of an issue. I'm sure we can turn it off, but let me see if I can get that add-on on.
Oh,
It's a bit of a pain if you start in the middle of a thing, but
that's that one that you got that tells you go here, do these quests.
yeah, it's like a questing, a speed leveling add-on. So 32 to 33 is when they recommend Hillsbrad.
Basically when we started there, so.
Alright, I got it up. We'll see what it looks like. Just need to make sure I turn off its feature of automatically accepting quests. How do you do that? Quest auto accept and turn it. And there we go.
You ever wonder if the people who named Menethil Harbor just considered renaming it after the whole, Scourge thing?
Nah, it was just one guy. There was many kings of Menethil, right?
It's true.
Hey, Asterial. Happy New Year, guys. What's up, buddy? Happy New Year to you. Happy January.
Great to meet you. January 2nd?
2nd, yeah. My mother's birthday's tomorrow. What are you gonna get her? Nothing. You don't know her. That's fine. The drunk Fitzsimmons sent you to me. Well, you can tell him I don't have any extra ale. He's going to have to panhandle someone else. Huh, an Eye of Paleth. Amazing. There's something wrong with this one. You found it on one of those shipwrecks. Well, that explains it. But I didn't know they had such an eye on the Third Fleet. It's no wonder Fitzsimmons was so spooked. A cursed Eye of Paleth is no cause for mirth. I can't lift the curse from the Eye of Paleth. The eyes were crafted by human priests, so you'll have to go to Stormwind to find someone who can help you. Speak with Archbishop Benedictus. He is the head of the Cathedral of Light in Stormwind. He can help, I hope, for your sake. Oh, that's good. Yeah, you see it's going to get turned into a healing thing now.
Safe travels.
Oh, cool. Kind of wonder if it's a good idea to give a thing that empowers shadow magic to Archbishop Benedictus. Feel like that's not a good thing.
Yeah, isn't that the guy... Wait, is that the guy who becomes the Twilight cult leader or whatever?
Yep, in Cataclysm.
Really?
He's the one who trained Anduin to be a priest.
Oh, wow.
And he was corrupted by the old gods the whole time.
That's bizarre. Wait, when? The whole time? What do you mean the whole time? What does that mean?
Like, he says, like, in the dungeon that he's been serving the Twilight gods for, like, ever.
Oh, wow.
What's on your mind?
Well, that makes sense. Have you killed Nekrosh? Yes, that was a while ago. Stoutly done, Gidwin. You have dealt a telling blow to the Dragonmaw Orc clan. They may never recover, and the destruction of those catapults has made Menethil Harbor safe. You are a dwarf of merit, and the Kingdom of Ironforge rewards those who serve well. Getting closer, 21.7 damage per second.
Be good.
Alright, that was a lot of experience there as well. I know where to put this. Alright. Now we're flying to Ironforge.
Yeah, I think so. Because we got one quest to turn in there.
I'll
Or no,
turn it
we've
around.
got... Yeah, we got one quest to turn in there, and then...
Yeah, there's
I think-
Ironforge and then also in Stormwind, so we'll stop
Yeah.
there too.
Yep.
Hey there. See you around.
Lao Tzu says, here is the real question, Mr. Cop. Is this Iron Man? No way in hell.
Lots of these. No, we're definitely not doing Iron Man. I don't know if we've died much though.
No,
Nope,
we've
nobody
done
really-
less and less as I make fewer and fewer mistakes.
The funny thing is, nobody really does Iron Man in Classic, ironically. Everybody just does, if you die, you die.
Yeah.
That would have been a lot more interesting if they actually did do Iron Man. But, alas, they picked the wrong challenge. That's the least interesting one. Really, if anything, no, yeah, like the other half of Iron Man would be far more interesting. No spec and no gear. Alright, let's go and turn that in. Sully Baloo's letter.
Yeah, I think we're having far too much fun just messing around to be trying to do some Iron Man.
Yeah, well, it doesn't matter. I would never ever delete a character I've spent any time on. Like,
Welcome.
that's just not going to happen. You look as though you have traveled a great distance and have seen much turmoil in your young time, Paladin. These times we live in are trying to the soul. What news do you bring to me now? I bring you a ridiculously eloquent note. You say you saw my Sully pinned beneath the icy waters? Say it isn't so. Let me read what he wrote.
Keep your feet on the ground.
This isn't fair. My dear Sully, come back to me. No, Gidwin. Why did you bring me such news? Her request.
Well met.
Gidwin, I have but a small request to ask of you.
Safe travels.
Oh, you have to turn it in now, I see.
Yeah, sorry.
Hello.
Gidwin, I have but a small request to ask of you. Take this note I prepared to our great monarch of Ironforge, King Magni Bronzebeard. 'Tis a small task to ask of one such as yourself, someone who has shown great valor to the cause of the Alliance thus far. For me to go before the king in my grief-ridden state would not serve the purpose of my cause. Surely you understand.
See you soon.
Okay, let's read that note now. Okay, it's only 3 pages. To my honorable king, 'tis not the place of a lowly soldier's wife to question the actions of great leaders such as yourself. The battles that rage across our lands are being fought to preserve the great life we know and love, from the cool waters of Loch Madon to the brisk snow-capped peaks of Dunmorrow. But the wars we wage in the name of preservation are to come at what cost? Upon the death of which fallen soldiers do we realize that the very life we strive to save is slipping from us on the battlefield? Under how many swords and axes must we throw our future? Under how many feet of sodden soil must we bury our past? It is not the place of the lowly soldier's wife to ask such questions. Yet I write to you now as the lowly soldier's widow. My husband might have been one soldier in the ranks of thousands to you. To me he was the great Sully Baloo, father of my children and my one partner in this life. Forgive me of my questions to you, O great leader, ring inappropriate. But the dead cannot ask these questions for themselves. Alright.
How can the dwarves help you?
Oh, he's got a custom voice actor. You are Gidwin the Paladin. News of your contribution to the Alliance has traveled quite far, you know. On what business do you come before me today? I will take a moment for me to peruse this letter. King Magni Bronzebeard carefully studies Sarah Baloo's note and lets out a long, solemn sigh. I do not expect good dwarves like Mrs. Baloo to understand why the travesties of war must be endured for the greater good of our people. The loss of her husband and the loss of every dwarf that fights in the name of the Alliance weighs heavy on my soul. While I cannot bring her husband back from the twisting nether, I can pay tribute to him. I am going to commission a memorial to Sully Baloo to be built by Grand Mason Mabelston. Send word to him now, Paladin. You shall be custodian of my bidding. Where's that?
Let's see. I don't know. I'm assuming it's here in Ironforge. I don't see it though.
Yeah, I don't either. I'll look it up.
Really?
Range. Go ahead and read what you're saying.
Lao Tzu says, "Oh God, no talent paladin leveling. That sounds nuts."
Yeah,
Not as horrible as you think.
Doesn't sound that fun, to be honest. Paladin is definitely not the one you would pick.
Yeah.
Judge Steal Command is just too important to their damage. They're so bad without it. I think Shaman might actually be one of the best ones.
Yeah. You get a lot from totems and stuff. So.
Yep, they get a lot of spells that do stuff anyway. Okay, he's over... Oh, that's really not where I expected him to be. It is actually on the map. You'll just never find it, because it's in a really weird spot.
Then I will follow you.
Look on the map and see if you can find it while we're running.
Oh, that's just...
It's like almost under the Iron Forge thing, yeah. How weird is that?
That's not fair.
Didn't know there was even a building over here.
That's not fair, game.
Why not?
Because it's hidden. If we didn't have Questy, we'd probably never find the dude.
Well met.
Yeah, it's a good point. It's actually a really good point. I don't know how people find people like this.
Keep your feet on the ground.
We good or we at?
Yeah, no, I went to the tabard vendor place first.
Gotcha.
No.
So, King Magni Bronzebeard himself sent you. My, this must be important. So our good king would like a memorial built in honor of a soldier named Sully Baloo, and you say the poor chap died during the Thandel Span tragedy. Bah, will there never be peace on Azeroth? Nonetheless, any commission from the king is of utmost importance. To build a truly epic and lasting peace, I want to work with one of the finest stones available. Travel to Darrow Hill in Hillsbrad and gather for me some Altaric granite. Oh, that's convenient.
See you soon.
Absolutely.
Alright, well, guess we'll get that done at some point. Okay, so now off to Stormwind. Then finally back to go finish the video we started fucking 5 episodes ago.
Good. Welcome to Classic.
Yep. Sully Baloo, what a guy.
What a guy.
What a dwarf.
What a dwarf, what a dwarf, what a mighty fine dwarf.
Yeah, good one. Alright, Stormwind.
Keep your feet.
Alright, be right back while this flight occurs. I'm back.
Welcome back.
Good to be back.
Good to have you back.
Yeah, it's good. It looks like a lot of these, this looks like this add-on's gonna help us out a lot. I'm glad I thought of that. That's good.
Yeah, absolutely. Otherwise, we'd just be like, well, I guess we should go to here or maybe there.
Yeah, at this point, I really have no idea. Like, the last, like, pretty much playthrough, like, episode and a half, we've kind of just been, like, trying to gather experience at all costs, and there's a lot more efficient way to do it now that we're not actually trying to do whole quest lines.
Yeah, for sure, for sure.
We started this episode 31, didn't we?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so
absolutely.
we've already gained 2 levels. That's not bad, man. 2 levels in 3 hours. Like, I mean, not bad. Come on. Considering we're reading, I mean, read these fucking books that are like 2 different books in this episode that are 9 pages each. It's like, oh my god, man.
Yeah.
It's got to be at least 10 minutes of reading.
Hello, safe travels.
Yeah. Lots of reading.
Yep. I'm not really sure, like, I guess there's a lot of zones that we didn't do early on. But it's like, it doesn't really, you know, it's a pretty good pace. The whole Season of Mastery thing.
Yeah, I mean, we're getting way less experience than we would get if we were doing the solo, so...
Now, by now, I don't know if that's still true. That's really important early on, because you don't need that much experience, you know, but...
Yep.
By now, I think we're equaling it out, because we're able to do quests really quick, like,
Yes.
you know.
Yeah, because you're not going to go run around and solo Morla Dim as a...
Exactly.
running
Yeah,
solo,
yeah,
so.
these are quests that we wouldn't even be able to do solo.
You are welcome.
Right.
Here.
What does that orb you have? It looks soiled. An eye of Paleth, but this one has seen much sorrow. It must have been witness to a terrible, terrible tragedy. Let me cleanse it, for the eyes were created to shine bright, and their powers can be quite dangerous if tainted like this one. That's it. All right.
Here we come, Duskwood. Here we come.
And this is it. We're finally getting back to it. Pretty exciting.
Traveled the
Man.
length. Sorry, go ahead.
I was just saying, it's pretty exciting. We've really come a long way to get these quest lines finished.
Yeah, I was just gonna say we traveled the length and breadth of Azeroth to get these quest lines finished. It's quite...
Yep.
I see you moonwalking there.
Oh yeah? I'm not doing it on purpose. Stop and see if I can get better bags. Real quick while we're here, 21 gold sitting in my inventory. Seems like might be a good idea to spend some of it.
Ooh, I should probably empty my bags while you're doing that.
You probably should, yeah. Container bag. There we go. What's the name of these 10 slotters? It's 14 slots. That's it. That's all they got. 4 gold each. It's a lot of money. Maybe buy 1 or 2.
You don't have any small silk packs?
Small silk packs? What is that?
That's a 10 slot bag. That's the one
No,
I'm...
There's
that's what
literally
I'm using.
only 6, 8, and 14 slots on the auction house right now.
Wow.
Let's just buy 1 more. I have a 8 slot bag and then a 10 slot bag, so I might as well just get rid of the 8 slot bag. Down to 6 gold now, but it's the last time I'll need to buy bags for an extremely long time. 14 slots are very good. That's a rune cloth bag, so it's pretty
Nice.
much what you'd have at like level 50 or something.
Yeah, it's pretty much end game until you get the enchanted runecloth ones.
Yep. All right, now we're heading back. Actually, I guess I should probably put these on the auction house. Yeah. Let me quickly do that.
Yeah.
Wow, what the hell? This auction house is so fucked. I don't even know what to sell them for. Alright. Guess I don't want this Eye of Paleth either. Let's go ahead and get rid of that.
Can I help you?
Yeah, I just looked. There's literally no usable rings or necks on the auction house, and no armor upgrades that are level 30 or better.
Right. Yeah, this realm's in a dire state. It's in a bad way, as they say over in England.
They're hard being on this realm, innit,
Need
rough,
help?
rough.
Yeah, raw. All right, Duskwood, Darkshire.
Be careful.
I figured out the Happy Christmas thing. Did I tell you about this?
Yeah, Harry said it was like a racist thing. The
Yeah,
Merry
and then I
Christmas?
said this on stream the other day, and someone said he's probably confused because a couple years ago in London they were trying to convince everybody to take down the Merry Christmas signs and put Happy Holiday signs up instead. Because there's apparently a large Muslim, it's like a big chunk of London that's not Christian.
Oh.
So he got confused because I guess he thought they wanted him to say Happy Christmas instead of Happy Holidays or something. I don't know.
That sounds like Harry.
Yeah, it does. Apparently he says, I'm splitting up with my bird today. Going to be hard. My mind is made up though. We just ain't right. New Year's Eve opened my eyes a lot. So that's unfortunate.
Sorry to hear that.
Alright, well let's go ahead and get our recording software up.
Yes.
Finally back to the zone. We did read the story of Morgan Lattimore, right? Or did we not? Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, I think we did.
I'm pretty sure.
Can always
Yeah,
reread it later.
I definitely read it. I was just looking at the pages again. I realized I read it already. Wait, what is that quest?
I was just gonna ask.
Oh, crime and punishment. Yeah, we never did that.
It's green.
That's the dungeon, the Stockades quest.
Oh, yeah. Justice has come for you, Stalvin Mismantle.
Taloa, is that you? Why no, it's just some dirty dwarf. I certainly could have did that one a long time ago. It wasn't even an elite.
Yeah.
Surprised. I thought he was an elite.
So did I, honestly.
Strange. Miss Mantle has no chill. Yeah, the weird thing is I have to like... Oh, there's a chest back there. Oh well. Anyway, the weird thing I have to like... Oh yeah, we have the Curse of Stalvin on us again. I have to like go back and look at the questline that I recorded in the Cataclysm version because I feel like there's a lot more to it. It just ends really abruptly here.
Well, yeah, it ties into that one Worgen.
Yeah, because that guy reveals that he's a Worgen at that point, I think is what happens, yeah.
Yeah.
It's strange that he's an undead, though. I still don't... I mean, I don't know. These storylines don't make any sense.
Well met.
Yes, Gidwin? I know, Gidwin. Stalvin is dead. I sense a wave of hope ripple through the tainted forest. Once and for all, Duskwood is free from his bloodthirst. My joy is hampered by thoughts of those who fell prey to the horrible beast. Nonetheless, you are a brave and cunning paladin.
Go with honor, friend.
And that is it. And that feels relatively unceremonious after all that travel. We just go and kill him. And then it ends. All right, let me go get those out of those folders.
At least I had finally have a second ring.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
That's good. You must have missed something, because I've had 4 rings already by now, I'm pretty sure. I didn't even take that ring. I took the axe to sell.
I know there was one ring that you took that red is only an increase for holy. Or no, it couldn't have, because it would have just read as an upgrade.
Yeah, you don't even have a ring, yeah?
Yeah, so it just would have read as an upgrade. I don't know.
I have the Mindbender loop. I think that was... I don't know. I knew I had Jaina's signet ring, and before that I had a ring in that socket that I already like got rid of.
Huh. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't either.
Maybe you got one off the auction house or something? I don't know.
No. I could have gotten 2 BOEs over the course. It's just not... We just don't remember them, maybe.
So many greens, it's tough to remember them all.
It is, kind of. You're right, yeah. Alright, so here we go. Morla Dim. This might still be somewhat challenging.
Yeah, I honestly think it will.
Yeah. Still an
He
elite.
was an elite.
Hit really hard.
Really
So we have
hard.
to definitely be very ready for that. I have 1 charge left of this fish liver oil. Finally use this up.
I keep forgetting to use it.
Oh yeah, I usually do too, but we fought so many elites today that I just kept using them. What was the first thing we fought? Oh yeah, that Wyvern. I remember using it on that Wyvern. Gonna have to clear out all the mobs around him again.
Yeah.
We could stop at the Twilight Grove too if you want to try to kill the world boss.
Sure, why not? I don't mind dying.
Okay.
That's
You
not
don't
an
mind.
Iron Man run.
Yeah, you don't mind killing a mob that's going to be 30 levels higher than us and meant to be tier 3 equivalent?
Yeah, not at all.
Good. I'm glad to hear
You
that.
will get good loot, you know.
Ah, right, yeah. Half dead.
Taking a drink when you said that.
Oh, you spit it all everywhere?
No, it just almost went down the wrong pipe.
Oh god, that's awful. Dude, I did that the other day and I thought I was going to actually die. I
Oh,
like
it's
legitimately swallowed a full gulp of water and aspirated a full gulp of water. I don't even know how it happened. But
Burns.
I fucking spit it. Any water that was left in my mouth just got spit all over the wall, and I was like coughing so loud. It was like, dude, it's the worst feeling I've ever had in my whole life. I feel like
It definitely is.
even just a little drop, it feels bad. But this was like a cup, like probably like a milliliter or 2 of water that went down there.
Ooh. That's not good.
No, it's not. I mean, I don't know exactly how far it can get, but I mean, if it got into your lungs, you'd be in serious trouble.
Yeah. You can drown on dry land.
Yeah, yeah, you're right. It's funny how much easier it is to kill a mob when you can actually attack it. Helps a lot.
Helps a lot when you can actually hit the mob and use your abilities on it, like stun.
Stun's pretty good. Yeah, it's a pretty good move. Well, that was easy.
Agreed.
Now we gotta run all the way back. And then that's it. We're finally free.
Free. So free.
Our time here is over. It was a great zone, I'll tell you what. This has got some of the coolest storylines in the whole game.
I agree.
And it doesn't necessarily connect that well to the human situation we were talking about, but it's like the capstone of it. I don't think there's much else. I guess the whole thing that we just saw in the Thandel Span, maybe? I don't think that's related, though.
Yeah.
But it did feel the same, where the dwarf's like asking for help from the Alliance, and the Alliance are like, we can't possibly help. We're spread way too thin as it is.
Yeah, I think that kind of ties into it for sure, but...
Yeah. Yeah, I guess the next quest line in that whole thought process will be Burning Steps.
Interesting.
You're right.
Can't wait.
Yeah, you're gonna have to. It's a while.
Pretty
Pretty much another 20-some levels. Probably 24 levels before we get to that point. We're basically not even halfway to that point.
Yeah, Burning Steps is 50 to 58. We'll get there. We're the Paladin Pals. We can do anything.
You're right. Well, I could do almost anything.
Well, yeah.
Can't like execute the game's code on like an iPhone or something.
No. Even my Game Shark won't be helpful at that point.
Good one. Forgot about that. So that's it for Legion Time Walking, ending in a few days. You didn't even like do anything with it at all, did you?
No, I might do some stuff a little bit later today. I want to. I have one Paladin that's like level 60 over on the Alliance side, and I wouldn't mind finishing both the TBC and the Legion Time Walking dungeons on it.
5 out of 5, yeah.
Not the Mythic Plus ones, obviously, but
Yeah, I guess
just to get the couple of pieces of 226 gear.
Yeah. Not a bad idea.
So I can more easily farm stuff. But kind of decided I think I am gonna go Alliance, and that's the other reason why I want to have stuff on the Paladin that Paladin line, is so I can have the Paladin have that Paladin feed stuff to the oh no, that's what am I thinking? Nomad. I can't even send him gold.
Right, yeah. At least for the leveling challenge portion of it.
Yeah.
But yeah, if you did want to potentially take me up on the offer we talked about last time, it's on the Realm Dalaran, so that's where they are. I currently have my characters on Silverhand, but I'm going to probably transfer the DK over soon.
I'll take a look at it. If I'm doing Nomad, I might as well not have any other characters on that same realm anyway, so.
Yeah. It's like probably like the second biggest Alliance realm as well, from what I could tell.
Nice.
What can I do for you?
I don't blame you if you're having trouble with him, Gidwin. Some of our strongest watchers have been lost to Morladim. You killed them? That's no small accomplishment, Gidwin. On behalf of the people of Darkshire and the Night Watch, I thank you. There is one small matter, however. I should have told you this earlier. How do I put it? Morgan may have believed that his family was all dead, but in fact his daughter, Sarah Lattimore, is now a watcher. She's always been troubled by the circumstances surrounding her father's death. Perhaps you should go to bring the news to her.
Farewell.
King's honor, friend.
Yes, my father. I wish there was something I could have done for him. If only I had talked to him before he... Here, take this and lay it on his grave. Maybe somehow he'll know I'm okay, and that none of us holds him responsible for what happened. There are tears in her eyes now, as she slides a ring from her right hand and presses it into your hand. And thank you, Gidwin.
Light bless you.
Alright, back to there. Probably faster to go back there, but... Oh well. Sarah Lattimore's ring. That's all it says. What?
I was just gonna say, I'm gonna have a look at that sword.
Oh.
Acarus?
Yeah, it's funny, right? Still get that from this quest in Cataclysm 2.
Isn't it a blue sword in in the Cata version?
Probably, yeah. $23.
Still not as
It's pretty
much
good.
DPS.
It's getting close. Blast a target for 85 arcane damage. That might actually be better. Depends on how frequently that happens.
Yeah, the PPM.
Because that is actually more damage than the sword does. So that's pretty good.
Yeah.
Hang on to it. I don't think I even... My two-handed weapon... Oh no, it's actually decent. Yeah, I guess we used two-handed swords before we started with this weapon.
Yeah. I think we got a decent two-handed weapon in like the teens at some point.
Yeah, I think we did. I think when we went over there, we had pretty good weapon on, and it was almost like kind of sad to even upgrade it.
Yeah, and you got the one from was Smite. You got the
oh, that's what it was.
Down great.
Yes,
you
I
had
forgot
Smite on, and I had one from the auction house, I think.
Yeah, okay. Kilo says, risky move. This dwarf might pawn the ring and buy some ale. Oh, yeah, I guess you're right about that. This is definitely a risky move, giving us this ring. But
We're paladins.
The reward we get from completing the quest will be more valuable than ale.
That's true. But we're paladins. We'd never do that. I mean, ale is good, but you know.
Yeah, it's pretty good. I think I probably wouldn't. I don't think I would even use it though, because honestly, the stamina, intellect, and spirit are really valuable. Those are three great stats for leveling. I don't know though.
I agree.
It depends on. I guess maybe I'll give it a try, but it's like blasting a target for 85 damage. It's gonna be a lot of it. A lot of the health of the mob. Like that. How much health does that Ravager have?
That
664 it says on the screen.
Yeah.
That's like a good. Oh, that's only a level 24 mob, but. This is like one of my favorite things about this add-on. It tells you like we're going to be doing quests that are going to be near things that we don't need now, but we will need later. And it tells you to get them then. And it's like, oh, that's genius, actually. And I just don't think in those terms.
Yeah.
Like we're going to be up in Altaric, and it says to get back to South Shore, instead of running all the way back to South Shore, you go get the flight path in Western Plaguelands and then fly back to South Shore.
Oh,
God, I never would have even thought of that. It's obviously faster.
Yeah, because the Alliance one is there in Chillwind Camp. Or
yep,
Point
it's right next to where you are, yeah.
so easy to get bogged down with how long everything takes in Classic to not think that far ahead.
Yep, I agree.
Why that add-on is, as you say, genius.
Yeah, they definitely put a lot of time into it. A lot of people that I saw were complaining though that like the top end of it is not very good compared to the beginning. Which I get, because once you're that high, there's no really speed runs that you can do. It's everything takes forever no matter what you're doing, you know?
Yeah.
There's only so many, so many options. It's like early on there's like a lot of travel and a lot of little kind of funny little strategies you can do to make things faster. But once you're level like 55, it's like there's nothing to do. Just go get experience, you know?
Yeah. Well, and I mean, it's designed to slow down at that point and become grindy.
Yeah, it's designed to become more like on rails at that point. There's no, you can't do 12 different zones at once when you're level 55. Leave me be. A ghostly voice sounds on the wind. This is Sarah? Could it be she's still alive? The weight is removed from my shoulders. Gidwin, take my sword. Arceus. As my soul is put to rest, I have no more need for it. It was forged to do good, and though I have proved myself unworthy to hold it, perhaps you will carry on the light through it. Lise, my love. My sword Arceus served me well in life, but at last my spirit may pass from this unhappy existence, and I need it no longer. I shall cling to the love of my daughter, and hope that I will find forgiveness under the light for my sins. And that is it for that quest line.
Nice.
Morgan Lattimore's sword. Let's see how it works. Kill some undead here. Oh, anyway, we should hearth, right?
Yeah.
Alright. Let's go and do that. Off to the new day's mist I have come. Time to follow the guide now. This will be fun. Let me get these videos in the right place. That is the Morladim storyline. Very good. Alright. Okay, so first things first. Oh, hold on, I turned this. Alright. Hints of a new
What can I
play.
do for you?
Hail and well met, Gidwin. I lead a group of adventurers investigating odd happenings in this area. My cousin in Hillsbrad recently put down my dog Stanley because the animal mystically grew to an immense size and savagely attacked anyone who came near him. I believe the undead are involved, and we're looking for signs to prove as much. Two of my companions, Quay and Culinary, headed to the Goshek farm in Arathi Highlands and haven't checked in for days. Find them for me? I grow concerned. That's a funny story there. Do you know about the Stanley thing?
Oh yeah, because you feed him it as part of the horde side.
Yeah. Yep. Wait, where is this? This is in the.
I think it's in the
building.
inn.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Hey there.
Transferred from the Southwind City Guard to South Shore. Stormwind City Guard to South Shore. A town that should be abandoned by the looks of it. Smell of the harbor day and night. Not to mention old Redpath. Wants me to take care of the murlocs. Huh. I can barely rouse myself to go out to some of the pockets of the overgrown fish down the western strand. If you would go in my place and take care of them, I'd appreciate it.
Be careful.
It's kind of silly. Alright, Torn Fin Tide Hunter and Torn Fin Oracle. 10 and 10 we need. There might be a few growing pains with this add-on since we've not followed it all the way up to this point, but...
I mean, I like see 3 other quests in the town that we didn't pick up, but...
Yeah, and that one is not... That is not a growing pain. There's a reason for that.
Oh, okay.
But I just mean, like, it might try to make us do quests that we've already done, and then it'll put us in a suboptimal route or something like that.
I get you.
Oh, God. Just aggroed, like, 5 mobs. We should disengage, I think.
Yep. Go.
Murlocs, my favorites.
Not mine.
How are we still in combat with them? I don't understand what's going on in this fucking game, man.
Got a bubble.
Alright, slaying ants, yeah. What is this now? Some random mob. Okay, just keep running, dude. We're fucked. Like, we're gonna both die here. I don't understand this nonsense.
I'm gonna run over towards
four. I mean, this is like 500 yards away from where they started, dude. This needs to be looked at.
Yeah.
This is like a fucking raid on South Shore of Murlocs. So stupid. Well, we got a few killed at least.
Yeah, we cleared the path for that other player that was doing the same quest.
Yeah, thanks a lot, buddy. One other fucking player on the server can't be asked helping us. See now why that guy didn't want to deal with it. It says Kilo. Yep. I see too.
Get the chest.
That's the plan. Bunch of potions, but that's it. Chests suck in classics. It's crazy. It's not even a green. It's bizarre. I don't think I've seen this proc once yet. So thanks anyway, Archius. Vergan's Fist goes back on. I just like two-handed maces on a paladin better anyway.
Oh yeah, for sure.
The animation looks so good with the mace, but with the sword it looks kind of weird. Looks like you're kind of just slapping the enemy with the sword instead of actually like harming them with it.
Just gonna spin around with this sword and smack you upside the head.
Yeah. Yeah, like the way you swing the hammer, it looks like a hammer is being swung, but when you swing a sword, it's like looks like that sword is just bouncing off the enemy. I don't know if we can get these separated, but we. It's only 2 aggro.
Yeah, murlocs don't separate easily, I find.
No, that's fine. Just making sure we didn't get all of them aggro.
Yeah. Do we go in for that one?
Yeah, you're for you go. I was just healing before things got out of control. Wow. Full healed, okay.
We run.
Problem is these oracles are seemingly much more rare than the other guys.
Yeah, so we gotta kill like a bunch of the hunters to get to the oracles.
Yeah. Or pull those giant packs of them over there. I think there's the Naga quest after this, actually. If I remember.
Nice.
Is it?
It's always fun to kill Nagas.
Oh, yeah. Alright, there's one more. Oh, that's the Coast Runner. No, that's not one then. We'll have to kill this one here. Should be able to get it killed and then just run. Okay, we're good.
We'll
Back to
heal you.
search for.
No full heal for you, Murloc.
No, that was good. We killed him right before he did it.
That legit made me jump. A little
spider?
bit. Yeah, I didn't see it until I was just about on top of it. I was like, ah!
You're funny. That's
Ugh.
funny. Hate spiders. I hate really, 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 really big spiders that are actually much taller than our character models.
Well, that almost, applies.
Yeah, it is. It's big. This is much bigger than our character model.
I hate the way they attack too because it's so realistic.
Kind of like
To
lungy.
how a spider,
Yeah.
it rears up on a couple of its like back 6 legs and. Ugh.
Gotcha.
Can I help you?
I hope this will be enough to convince Redpath that I've been carrying out his orders and ridding South Shore of terrible and horrible menace of the dreaded murlocs. For there could be no greater evil than the ravages of overgrown fish. Would you believe it, Gidwin? Redpath wasn't satisfied with all the murlocs we killed. Oh, now, don't be modest. You had some hand in it. Now, he wants me to bring proof of the deed, hacking off cold, slimy murloc heads to submit for his approval.
See you around.
Murloc heads now. I guess it's the same mobs that we just killed over and over again.
Fish heads, fish heads.
Maybe.
Oh, it's a song from some show somewhere. I don't know where. It's back in my head.
Let me see. Hopefully this won't be an atrocious drop rate. It's dead. Got 2 great crits there.
It's very, very dead.
Oh yeah. You got one.
Yay!
Good start. 50% so far. What the hell killed it?
I judged it.
Oh. These things could just stack. I'm so sick of having to click all these different items. Different items in different slots in the inventory. Well, this is going to be a long quest, isn't it?
Yep, just got my second head.
You're going to have to kill like 40 plus murlocs. These we cannot fight though.
Yeah, they will hurt us.
There's like a dozen there. That's crazy. Yeah, we got 4 on us again. Thing is, we keep killing them so fast that the Oracle just tries to heal and doesn't end up healing anything. See, he did it again. Funny.
Get wrecked, Oracle.
That's nice. That's real nice. I got my first Murloc head cop.
Nice. I'm on 4.
Oh, good. The head looks so silly. Uh-oh. It only aggroed one other. That's interesting. Oh, now it aggroed 2 other. 3 others. Okay. They're all the casters, though. Very good.
I'm gonna need to drink some melon juice, I think.
Alright, have fun. I assume we can kill any of them.
Yeah,
Yeah.
This show is...
Even those ones down there offer the same reward, it looks like. Or do we both stun there?
Nope.
Oh, you didn't have to. Hopefully these guys aren't all casters.
That would be nice. It's like those 2 are, though.
Are they?
Yeah. No, I guess I was mistaken.
What made you think they were?
They're different coloration. They're blue.
Oh.
But the casters were all blue.
No. The previous set, the casters were the white ones, and the blue ones were the melee ones. Yeah, man, these quests, these are gonna end up being like 100 murlocs, it seems, to get these 20 heads we need. These are actually lower than the other ones, that's nice.
Yeah, they die quicker. That's always good.
Yes. Imagine the Murloc in the party flaming hard the Oracle healer. Yeah. Spam healing the wrong fucking target. What a noob.
Learn to heal there, Oracle.
Yeah. Who is that? Scargill. Oh, a rare.
Oh yeah, we must be getting close to the The mine.
The mine?
Yeah, the mine that's near that town. That's
What is it? Is that why the rare was here or something? I don't get it.
yeah. Well, I just know in the live version he's
Oh, okay.
close to the. Druid piece.
You picked a bad murloc tribe. This is the clan of the headless murlocs. Yeah, you're right. Just let him go. Just let him go, dude. Don't go chasing mobs. One at a time, we pick them off, and if they run, they run. A gold bar, wow, how great. These chests are really good.
I swear I know better than to chase mobs. It's just
Yeah, it's
so
just a
hard
waste of
not
time.
to.
They're gonna come back to you. Especially as a paladin, like you don't really have anything worth chasing them with, you know? You're just gonna auto attack them.
like my judgment was like almost up, and I was like, if I can just keep him in range, you know.
Alright. Shit, this is fucking awful drop rate. This is ridiculous. We're gonna be here for the rest of the session.
Yeah.
This is ridiculous. You're done though. Okay.
Yeah.
That's good at least. Okay, you've just gotten all the luck, I guess. That's good. I was worried that we both were at 2 of 10. So we kill like
No.
fucking 40 murlocs, but we only have 4. If this one tries to run, don't let it. Good. Yeah, it goes a little faster now that you're done with the quest, I suppose. It's good.
Yeah, because if it's my loot and
Yeah,
the head
double
is
the
supposed
chance
to-
of getting it now, yeah. Yeah, in fact, there's another one over there that I didn't loot. Okay. So we're moving along pretty quick now. Yeah, we're pretty far to the west here, huh? Guess we should probably start heading back.
Respawns.
Yeah, there'll be plenty, I'm sure. I can't wait to get vengeance, man. I just love the way it makes your character look when it procs. I really wish that was still in the game. There's a lot of things like that. Like Enrage makes the character's hands red. Bloodlust makes it like an orangey red. Time Warp makes it like purple. But to my knowledge, this white glow around the hands is not present anywhere in Shadowlands. You haven't seen it somewhere that I wouldn't know about. Have you seen it?
No.
What happened?
Don't know.
You got kicked or you canceled your cast?
I think I got kicked.
Oh well.
Just kind of confuzzled as to what happened.
I think you canceled it, honestly.
It's entirely possible, right?
Yeah, well, yeah. Definitely possible. Alright, we're doing pretty good now. 8 out of 10. We'll be done soon. These murlocs are getting slaughtered, though.
Yeah, I don't mind so much. I dislike murlocs.
Oh, me too.
I like to think that murlocs are what Uther was talking about when he coined the phrase, justice demands retribution.
Oh, yeah? What the hell? I don't get it.
Well, because they've killed me so many times, I must get
Oh,
retribution.
I see. You mean like generally. Obviously, Uther was never killed by murlocs, but I get it.
Yes.
That's what he had in mind when he came up the phrase.
Yeah.
Thought I was missing some big Arthas combo with a murloc somewhere.
Remember the time when Arthas used a murloc to kill Uther?
That's like some achievement, some Warcraft 3 achievement that I never did, I guess.
Yeah. It's a secret one.
Alright, we're done. Very good.
Nice.
Back and turn these in. Yeah, it's a good zone.
Yeah, I always like to quest here. The only thing that ever enrages me in this zone is the giant yeti that knocks me 12 zones away whenever it hits me.
Oh, that's in Shadowlands?
That's the well, it's a cataclysm thing.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
pretty
okay,
sure,
yeah,
but I'm not sure. It's I think it's also in like TBC.
I don't know about that. So this zone is not. It's literally horde only now, right?
Yes, it's
Yeah.
horde only now.
Which is really, actually, like, that might be a tragedy in my eyes, because this is, like, the last bastion of Lordaeron. South Shore.
Pretty much.
Yeah, because
Pretty
they were
much.
actually, when we go by the guards, look at what they're wearing. They're wearing the Lordaeron tabard. So,
Nice.
it's It's kind of sad that the Alliance just gave up and lost.
Well, I mean, it is the Alliance. It was PvP,
Hmm. Yeah, they turned war mode off. You're right. The weird thing is, if you ever do, I have never actually done it. I think it's live right now, actually. It's Terran Mill versus South Shore. Have you ever done it from the Alliance perspective?
No.
I'm pretty sure they start in the burned down plagued version of the town, if I remember correctly.
Wow.
Yeah, it's like, wow, they couldn't even bother fucking putting the old maps back in or something. That's funny.
What can I do for you?
Did you get those heads for me, Gidwin? Oh, yes, we did. Oh, for the love of the light. They're dripping on the ground. Can't stand touching those things myself. Fish are all well and good, but when they grow legs and start walking around, haven't eaten a fish in weeks. Let me tell you, and in Stormwind and in South Shore, that means you ain't eating much. Aren't eating much. Anyway, you know, Gidwin, I'd really rather not take these heads. Since you already got a handle on them, would you mind delivering them to Redpath for me?
Have a good one.
I don't mind, yeah. I don't mind.
Yeah, we'll get experience.
Can I help you?
Greetings, citizen. Have you come to lend your arm to upholding the safety of South Shore? Farron's errand boy, are you? If you assisted Farron in procuring these heads, then thank you. South Shore needs hard workers and effort to maintain its protection. Please inform Lieutenant Orniel that I would like him to refocus his efforts on the Naga infesting the Eastern Strand. When he has results, tell him to report to me in person.
See you later.
In the building again? Oh, that's just
Basically,
the
we're
guy's
just-
last name, Farron Orniel, I see.
Just
What
doing
can
his
I do
job
for
for
you?
him, in other words.
Yep. The Naga, eh? Redpath must have just received the same information as me. Huh. He'll not receive a promotion for my toil. Let me explain. My former mentor in Stormwind City Guard sent a message to me that Alliance High Command is becoming concerned with the threat posed by the Naga. From what he's heard, there's good chances for promotion, or at least reassignment, for anyone who proves valuable in this regard. There's just one small problem. I can't handle the Naga, Gidwin. Oh, sure, I could break up a drunken barroom brawl or howl off a belligerent beggar, but the Naga are too much for me. You've got to get help, Gedwin. Okay, so now it's just
See you
killing Naga.
around.
So wants us to accept Syndicate Assassins. It's in the building, it looks like.
Light be with you.
I am the new magistrate of South Shore, recently assigned after the assassination of the previous magistrate. The assassins were never found, but through our investigations we're almost certain that they were hired by the Syndicate, a group of thieves led by villainous nobles of the now fallen kingdom of Alterac. The Syndicate has a camp north of the Horde-occupied Terran Mill, and our last clues led to that camp. Slay the Syndicate members you find there.
For the Alliance.
That's a nice belt.
Oh yeah? I didn't even look. Yeah, that is nice. That's so strange. What did the Syndicate have to do with Alterac? I didn't know any of that.
Yeah, I think it's just see, Alterac was a traitor to the Alliance, right?
Oh, really? Oh, I didn't realize that.
Yeah. In the Second War, they allowed the Horde to pass through without a fight in order to attack Lordaeron. I think we both stunned her.
We did, yep.
'Cause I'm trying to remember my lore. Oh no.
Eh.
But yeah, there was a traitorous noble there who said, "Okay, we'll let you through, Horde,"
Interesting.
because he wanted to rule all the human kingdoms. Very similar to the thing that the dude did who was trying to train Thrall as a gladiator. Like he used the Horde
okay.
to eliminate his rivals.
That's funny. That might just be the same guy.
No, I don't think so, because the Alliance arrested the king of Alterac. Pretty sure they killed him.
Oh. Sad to hear that.
Although they shouldn't have been surprised. You know, it's not unusual for the Swiss to be neutral.
The Swiss.
Yeah, because, you know, Alterac Swiss.
Oh, really clever, actually. Wow, I'm impressed with that one, Cop.
Took me a second to come up with it.
That's not bad. It took me a lot longer to realize, so don't worry about it. That's not bad at all, man. I'll tell you what. Oh yeah, I should probably hammer justice rank 2. I didn't even realize we got that.
We got it last time when we trained in South Shore, or not South Shore, the
Yep.
one with Jaina.
Oh, Theramore, yeah.
Yeah.
The one with Jaina, yep. That's the one.
I'm sorry. My brain is beginning to turn to mush.
Oh wow, that's not good. Oh, why is that happening? Too hot?
That too. But I had like 3 hours sleep last night.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
No worries, man. That's why I didn't stream yesterday, is I threw my back out so bad I spent most of yesterday in bed and didn't get any sleep last night, so pretty tired. I'm running on caffeine, sugar, and adrenaline at this point.
Got it. I know all about the adrenaline part, at least. I know too much about the sugar these last few weeks, but caffeine, not really. I don't know, I get like bad indigestion when I drink coffee. I don't know why.
Yeah, I never learned to like the taste of coffee myself, but I got a bottle of soda with my last grocery order.
Soda, yeah, of course. I forgot about. I honestly forgot that there was caffeine in soda. Yeah.
Yeah, some of the soda is very surprising with the caffeine it has in it. Like
a lot.
Orange Crush has the most soda or most caffeine of any soda, and it's like orange, not black, like you would think. Mountain Dew's pretty bad too.
Oh god, yeah, Mountain Dew is. You're right, it is pretty bad in all ways. That might actually be the most unhealthy product on the planet.
You got stuff like 7-Up that supposedly has no caffeine to it as well at all. That's why they used to call it the Uncola back in the day.
Oh, clever. There is nothing like opening with that first melee swing as a Seal of Command proc. That is just so nice.
Oh yeah. Especially when it's paired with another paladin who just stunned and hits his Seal of Command Judgment.
It's big damage right there, man. Alright, back. This is funny. This add-on usually is like very economical about where we go, but it's just doing these quests back to back to back to back, so that must mean that these are very efficient quests as it is.
It seems like it.
Yeah.
Like, those Naga died really quickly.
Yep, this is perfect.
And even the fish heads weren't that bad for a collect quest.
No, if we were alone, it would have been pretty quick. You've never actually used the Zygor thing, have you?
No. Thought about using it, but I couldn't bring myself to pay for it, you know?
Yeah, no, I can imagine. I just don't really know what it does in Live WoW, but I'd be interested in seeing how it compares in Classic, at least.
Yeah. Well,
Especially
there are hacked versions of it out there that are available.
Yeah, no doubt, yeah.
You need something?
With the Naga put down in South Shore, I'll be a shoo-in to be reassigned. I'll get to see Stormwind again. Get away from this light forsaken port. It shouldn't be a problem getting my report seen. The new captain of the guard, Major Samuelson, was my mentor while I was stationed in Stormwind. It should give him more than enough excuse to have me transferred back to the city. I'll need you to carry my report to him, though. Wouldn't want old Redpath to catch on.
Be careful.
Alright. Now this one is... I saw this when we had started here, and I'm like, this might be a waste of time. But it says, buy 3 soothing spices from Misha Yance. So I don't know why we would do that, but... I assume it, at least in... It's partially because the turtle quest that it doesn't know we've done already.
See you around.
Well, we'll do her anyway.
Yep.
You went inside Town Hall, didn't you?
Nope. Going north. I feel like we should probably pick this quest up, though, even though it doesn't say. It's hard to believe that it wouldn't want us to do this quest.
Need help?
I, the great Bartolo, shall make for you the world-famous, Alliance-renowned Yeti fur cloak. Travel the planet and find yourself a better cloak. I dare you. Oh wait, what is that, little dwarf? Bartolo, there is no finer cloak. Yes, that I have heard before. Bartolo requires a bolt of wool. Oh, I see. That's why we just want us to
Go
do
with
this.
honor, friend.
Alright, we won't be doing that. I thought that was to just go in and kill Yetis, but no, I guess not.
Gotcha.
Yeah, you do. Alright, so now we're going to go do the granite chunks and then finish off the lions up north of that. Then loop around and get those syndicate quests.
Sounds like a good plan.
And that'll be the end of it one way or the other, I think, today. Hopefully these granite chunks aren't going to be terrible drop rates. They don't seem to drop. Wait. Oh, wait. Or they're not even. Wait, they are inside the cave. Yeah, okay.
Maybe they're up top.
No, I thought so too, but it says inside the Yeti cave, so. I thought they dropped from the Yetis, but they don't, so that's alarming. There's a lot of fucking Yetis in here, though.
Oh, yeah.
Probably another really good grinding spot.
Really good skidding spot, honestly.
Yeah, you can skin Yetis in Classic, yeah. Don't see anything anywhere. Not really sure
I
what we're
see
looking
that
for.
chest.
Yeah, me too.
Oh, I see it. It looks like this over here.
Oh, okay. Wow, I never would have noticed that. This might be an issue. I don't know if there's 10 in here.
Yeah.
I mean, like, what the fuck? I only see 2, and this is an entire room.
Hopefully they respawn, so quickly.
Obviously they do, but don't think they respawn that quick. Good, you can go get that. Maybe we missed some on the way down here. I just don't understand how there's so few.
We must have.
Or maybe there's some other cave. You know what? I bet there is. I bet, because there's a bunch of different caves for Alterac, and it's called Alterac Granite.
Oh yeah, like the cave where the Greench is in Live.
Yeah.
There's a bunch of Yetis up there too.
You know what the name of this quest is?
A King's Tribute.
Okay.
Three.
What the fuck? Is there not actually another one? This is ridiculous. I don't understand this quest. Do we literally have to wait for them to respawn to even get 5 out of 5? Right? I mean, I don't see another one over here, do you? No.
I don't. I only saw one in that first cave too, so.
Yep, I thought there was a second one, but it was some fucking brazier or something.
There might. Oh, I see one there.
Yeah, okay, good, get that one. Let's take a look if there's any.
There might be one up top near the brazier up there.
God, it's such a weird quest. Well, I guess they respawn quick enough then, because that one certainly was not there before.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's another one up there. Good, okay. You need that one still? Go ahead and get it.
Yep. And then I'm done.
Perfect.
In the meantime, enjoy my new Sanctity Aura.
Oh, you got it. Yeah, cool. I thought you weren't taking it.
I need to take something, and the only other thing I could legitimately take would be Improved Judgment. Or
Yeah.
eye for an eye type of thing, you know? So,
Gotcha.
if I do go into the prot tree, then I'll probably switch back to Improved Evo, but...
Doesn't look like there's
Until-
anything over here.
Till we get to that point, might as well do some damage.
You're right. Yeah, it's definitely going to be a while before that happens.
I can always switch back to Devo if we're, like, tackling an elite or something.
Gotcha. Yeah, that's a good idea. Keep hoping that eventually there will be one from a corpse. Because this feels like we're going to be in here for a while.
Get one from a corpse would be nice, but...
These spawns are very fast in this cave, though, for the mobs themselves.
Yeah, I'm very certain this is a spot people grind medium leather in a lot. So.
I can imagine, yeah. I can't tell. Is it increasing the damage red ore is doing?
Don't know. It just says all holy damage, so
Turn it off real quick.
it is now off.
Yeah, it's doing 12 red damage now. Yeah, so it is. It's increasing it to 13.
Every little bit helps.
Yep. 10% is not very high. That's why in TBC they give another talent that makes it 25% or something.
Oh, nice.
All right, 2 out of 5. This is a strange quest, but it's not as bad as the murlocs, at least.
That's true.
If the Yetis weren't respawning so fast, it wouldn't really be that many mobs to fight.
But they want you to fight mobs. Grinding is part of Classic.
It's true. I guess there's just something really unfun about killing mobs over and over again and not getting anything from doing so.
Yeah, no, totally agree.
Like, even though the murlocs gave experience, it was like, dude, I want the item from them. You know, like that's all I wanted. But this is like, oh, we have to kill these mobs so I can get the other items. So I'm willing to do it more willingly. I feel like there has to be a Gotta be one over here.
Yeah, it has to be.
But there is not. This is such a fucking weird quest, though. I've never seen something like this before. Where there's not even enough mobs. There's not even enough spawn nodes for one allocation of the quest. Okay, one more, then we're done with this, and we'll go up, kill the rest of the cats. We're already almost done with that, so that's pretty nice. All we gotta do is kill the hulking ones. And then it's time for the syndicate motherfuckers to die.
Yeah, boy.
They're gonna go down.
Down like a clown in Chinatown.
Down like the Titanic. When did that film come out?
Like 92 or something like
Was
that,
it
I
that
want to
long
say.
ago? Okay, let's
I think it was. I could be wrong. I often have been today.
97, yeah. What the hell is this? Titanic 2? What?
Electric Boogaloo?
Wait, is that really? There's a Titanic 2? What the hell?
I can't imagine there's a Titanic, dude.
It is, yeah, there is.
Does it star a soggy Leonardo DiCaprio and a vastly aged Kate Winslet?
It's like a joke, I guess? I don't understand. I'm trying to figure out. Plot that I'm reading doesn't make any sense at all. On April 10th, 2012, 100 years after the departure of the RMS Titanic on its maiden voyage, a new similar-looking luxury cruise liner, the RMS Titanic II, is christened. She embarks on her maiden voyage using the same route the Titanic took 100 years before, albeit in reverse direction. This is not real, though, I assume.
It's just a quick cash grab. It's one of those movies that would like go straight to DVD.
Yeah, probably.
Because like Titanic was the largest grossing movie of all time at the time, and people were like, yeah, I want some of that.
Yeah, I don't even understand why. It really wasn't a very good film.
No.
It's like a pretty interesting story, but not really that. Oh yeah, it is what it says. It is not a sequel to the 1997 film, but instead a mockbuster of it. Mockbuster.
That's not even a thing.
Apparently it is. A mockbuster is a film created to exploit the publicity of another major motion picture with a similar title or subject. Oh, I see. So that's like actually hardcore trolling then. Titanic 2 is not the name of the film, it's the name of the boat. That's funny.
That's how they get away with it, right?
Yeah, that's bizarre.
Because you can't really copyright the name Titanic.
No,
'cause
of
that's
course.
a real
Yep.
ship.
Yep. What a world we live in, buddy. I hate to say it, but I heard this just recently, and I don't know if you have any interest in this, but maybe from Canada you won't care as much. But did you know that the United States is one of 2 countries that allows for the advertisement of pharmaceuticals?
Yes, I did know that because Canada does not.
Yeah. Well, yeah. There's only 2 countries on the planet that do. Canada's not the other one. The other one's New Zealand. One of 2. That is not That's not what you want to be hearing.
No. Well, and I mean it's a big thing too because a lot of the television that we get here is U.S. television, so we do
Oh.
see all the ads, right?
Really?
Just there's none on Canadian television.
Oh, that's interesting. I didn't realize that part.
Yeah, so if I'm tuned into like NBC, I'll see all the ads, but if I'm tuned into like
Ah.
CBC, I won't.
Wow,
So-
that's interesting. Huh. SLB says Metal Church had a song, Rest in Pieces, about the Titanic. Pretty good tune on a great album. Gotcha. Rest in Pieces. That's pretty grim.
Yeah, definitely.
But yes, anywhere between 2/3 to 3/4 of the pharmaceutical companies' industrial earnings are coming from the United States. How nuts is that?
That's insane.
That's just ridiculous.
Well, and that goes back to the whole pricing issue and, the whole
Yep.
public health care issue. And
Yeah, the whole pricing issue is the issue. Like, the fact that they can set whatever price they want and there's no oversight whatsoever is ridiculous. It's actually ridiculous. It's like example of everything that's wrong with this country all in one statement. These fucking trillionaires are able to charge billions. Like here was what was crazy about it. So this drug Vioxx, it was like basically like they lied about the studies to get it to be published, to get it to be whatever patented or whatever, so they could sell it. It more than doubled the risk of heart attack, but they took those deaths out of their study so they could say that it was not dangerous. But so anyway, they were assessed the largest fine that was ever assessed. I think it was $1.42 billion. Okay. And they still made over $1 billion in profit after that fine. That's how much money they made from the drug.
it's insane.
So they made like over $3 billion from the drug in that period of time. That's just fucking ridiculous. I mean, like, that's just not right. I don't know.
Now I feel bad because the first thing that came to my mind when you said the name of the drug was like, what, is that like Viagra for Diox?
That's funny. It is funny that the name is so similar, yeah. Viagra for Diox. Dude, he doesn't need that shit, dude. He's a fucking weapon.
That's what I've heard.
They also had a song on that album called Badlands. Video was on Headbangers Ball on MTV. You'd like that tune. Oh yeah. I really, yeah. Metal was always a fine line that I walked. Like I liked some metal, but
Okay, that's a decent upgrade too.
yeah.
I have needed.
Is it better than the one we're about to get?
I don't know. I haven't looked to see.
I guess it doesn't matter one way or the other. We're both gonna get it.
Yeah.
That's a big piece though, right now at least. Huge upgrade for me.
SLB says, sounds like Metro saw the Joe Rogan clip. I watched that too. I remember that Merc disaster. It was the answer to Celebrex.
Yeah, I watched the whole podcast. It's good. It's a good thing to have on when you're trying to farm eggs that don't exist. I listened to that entire podcast. I think it was like 2 hours and 45 minutes, and that's when I was looking for eggs and didn't find a single one. So.
Trying to make those gingerbread cookies, were you?
No, the nether.
Oh, the netherwing eggs.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
You forgot about that already. Yeah.
I forgot about that already.
Yeah. It's literally like I went through that cave like 3 different times. Got lost like 6 times in that cave. Had to die to get out because I couldn't figure out how to get out.
Yeah, I seem to recall that being a very confusing cave.
There's like 3 different branches of it, and they all are all dead ends. So it's like there's no map, you know what I mean? So it's like I'm just sitting there running around in circles. Oh, not that one.
No, sorry.
Nah, it's my fault. I saw one, and then this is the one here. It padded away from it, so I didn't notice.
Yeah, I think the only reason I was able to navigate it was because I was watching Sai's video at the same time.
Oh yeah.
So he runs around saying, okay, this is where you go here, this is where you do here.
Yeah. Yeah, maybe I should have watched it more closely. I watched it once and then just kind of went on my own to try to replicate it, and it was like it didn't work. There was not a single egg anywhere. I thought it was something wrong with me, like my graphics or something, like, you know, I was like, thought I was missing them, but I was like hovering my mouse over the areas too, and there was nothing, so I don't know. It's just hard to believe.
Just be a glitch.
I don't know. I don't know what the issue is. Could be the realm is so small that there is, like I said, there's probably 1 egg somewhere, and I just maybe missed it, but I mean, I ran through that cave probably 7 or 8 different times since I started there on whenever that was the other night.
Well,
Yeah,
the dailies do work too, so.
Yeah, they give pretty decent experience, but there's only so much you can get each day, you know?
Yeah.
They really suck. Those dailies are awful. It's gotta be some of the worst dailies I've ever done. It's the exact same dailies. At least maybe it's a coincidence, but 3 days in a row, the exact same dailies. It's like, wow, that is... That's really everything wrong with dailies in a nutshell.
Agreed.
I really like world quests, like so much better than dailies. I don't really like either that much, to be honest, but if we're comparing world quests to dailies, these are infinitely better.
I never minded dailies hugely, because I like to have that kind of measured progression back when I was a less serious person with the game, right? It gave me a way to
You
progress
can do that
my
with world
character.
quests. What do you mean?
Yeah, I mean you can, but it's less consistent.
Is it?
In the rewards you can get, right? Because like, take a look at the mop dailies. Like that's probably the best example of dailies anywhere. Is I knew if I did all my mop dailies, every day I knew in a week what I would have, a month, a year, whatever.
Okay.
And, I knew what I could get. I knew what upgrades I could do, all that kind of stuff. It was all planned out. It was just a matter of going and doing it, right?
But the main reward is rep, right? Do we disagree there?
No, because I mean, for me at the time, the main reward was actually gear that I could get.
Right, but you needed the rep to get the gear. You didn't get it from doing the dailies. Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
But so world quests give the same thing in terms of rep. You know how much rep you can get every day.
There is a randomness to them that's not. They feel a lot more random than dailies do.
Yeah, I mean they certainly are, but there's still only so many world quests that you can do a day. Maybe there's more like variability than 0, which I guess world quests or dailies did not have any variability. I don't know.
Yeah.
Never really thought about it much, to be honest.
Yeah, I always knew there was so many domination offensive dailies and so many, celestial whatever dailies. And
Yep. Well, Dark Linux says, I've done it 4 times when mounts were not shared. Oh boy. Well, it's certainly a lot slower when it's not. I don't even know how much experience. What are we getting? 50% more experience right now or something? Or more reputation from the time walking, TBC time walking thing?
Yeah, 50% more, I believe.
Yeah, literally started at Revered, so that that was probably a lot more palatable than whenever you did it. See, I already done it though. I did it on another account that I thought would be mine, but I was a fool. Let's put it that way. So yeah, it's like I feel like I'm happy to just get it done as fast as possible now, so I can get back to having the mount.
For sure, for sure. That was metrosexual.
That was the one. Okay, so there's stuff to... It's like a quest on the ground over there, I think. I think there's 2 of them.
Well, if Syndicate fools have to die for us to get the quest, Syndicate fools gotta die.
Oh, they definitely do. By the score, it seems. There's so many of them in this area. Oh, disarmed. That's not good. Yeah, disarm is rough. Jesus.
Do you lose the stats too?
I don't know about
When you're
that. That's a
disarmed?
good question. Yeah, there's literally multiple things here. That's strange.
I bet we have the same problem with open them up too.
Yeah, almost assuredly.
Both labeled Syndicate documents, so they might be 2 of the same thing.
Oh yeah, it's just a quest. You don't even have to loot them. This collection of scrolls contains various logistic and strategic information, as well as coded correspondences. Among these documents is a list of requested supplies. These include mundane items, food, weapons, clothing, as well as more exotic gear, masks, oils, and poisons. But what is most noticeable is the urgency of the request. These supplies were needed soon in order to undertake what is described in the document as an important mission against South Shore. One of the letters on this table is encrypted and inscrutable. Bring the encrypted letter to Lore Master Dibs in South Shore. Easy enough. What do we still need here? One more thief and then we're done. Oh, that's good. That's a really good set of quests, to be honest. I didn't know if we were going to get that all done, and we managed to get it all done within 20 minutes.
Nice. We can even Hearth back because everything we're turning in is in South Shore. That's where I
guess
believe
so.
it's. Where
Wait, no.
is...
We're not Hearthing.
Oh, okay.
This is where it wants us to go go and get the flight path.
Oh, okay. Sweet.
I guess it assumed we were going to be doing the killing of the...
Mountain lions up here.
Yeah. Oh, shit. I'm going to die?
Run.
Okay.
Run,
Where the
Gidman,
hell did
run!
this come from?
Oh, that's the Horde entrance to AV.
I didn't realize we got so close to it.
Yeah,
Good
they
thing we're
aggro.
Paladins.
Yeah. They have a really wide aggro range for that stuff like that. I have been attacked more than a couple of times running past either side of those if I was on the other side.
Yeah.
Yeah, because if you're on the Horde side on live, you have quests to go to all 4 of the fingers and blow stuff up, because it's all those 4, but they call them fingers. They're just rises, right?
Oh, I see those things, yeah.
They all have an alliance base on them on live, and you're supposed to go in there and kill. Yeah, you go in there and kill people and blow all 4 of them up at the same time. It's...
Oh, that's cool. I've never done this zone, I don't think.
We should definitely do this zone on live together at some point.
Yeah, I think it would disappoint me, though, because this zone is clearly an alliance zone, in my opinion. It'd be disappointing to see how it's not that way anymore. But, yeah, I should do it once.
Honestly, we should just do the whole undead chain once, like Silver
you
Pine and
Yeah.
Probably the starting zone can be skipped. Like, I mean, it is good. Don't get me wrong, it's a good starting zone, but
Yeah, I don't think it's
probably-
changed much, has it?
just trying to think. There is some little bits of change, but not much, I wouldn't think.
Gotcha.
Hi, how are you?
All right, fly to South Shore.
You have a great day now.
So yeah, we
I
got.
mean, if anything...
Go.
Sorry, go ahead.
No, you go.
I was just going to say, if anything, it's mainly the story that's changed, because there's a lot of stuff with Lily and Voss in the Undead starting zone. And, yeah, removing the Scarlet Crusade.
I can imagine, yeah.
She is not a fan.
Really?
Yes.
Surprising. Anyway, we got 3 levels today, so that's pretty good.
Nice. We got a lot of quests to turn in, too.
Yep. Yeah, I don't think we'll get another whole level, but maybe. Next episode, we should definitely, well, we'll definitely get 35, so we'll start building up vengeance points.
Yeah.
And we'll be on our way to our mount.
I cannot wait for that.
I know,
That's going to be
awesome, yeah.
How are you?
Well met.
I wish I could search the ruins too, but I fear these bones... Oh wait, we didn't actually do this quest.
Light bless you. What can I do for you?
We did encrypted letter. Yes, sir. Do you have some business with me? What is this? Hold a moment. Let me take a closer look. I have never before seen this form of encryption, but I must admit that my knowledge in that area is by no means complete. I have a colleague in Ironforge who may be able to help decrypt this letter. Go to the library in the Hall of the Explorers in Ironforge and speak with Prospector Stormpike. Tell him I sent you and show him the letter. If there's anyone north of Blackrock Spire who can read this, it is he.
Be careful.
Okay, over here.
King's honor, friend.
Thank you, Gidwin. Although they may still be lurking about, we hope some of the thieves and footpads you slew were responsible for the last magistrate's death. But even if they weren't, the Syndicate is a taint on this land and a stain on the human race. Their deaths are welcome. It's identical. It's actually 1 armor lower. That's the only difference.
Oh, wow.
That's hilarious. And foreboding plans. Gidwin, you look anxious. Is there something you wish to tell me? Wait, is there a note to read here? Oh, yeah, there is. LF has ordered increased aggression against the fools in the Alliance. Below is a list of materials needed for an important mission against South Shore. 1 week travel rations for 20 men, 20 Black Knight suits, 20 pairs new shoes, 25 new swords, 30 throwing knives, 20 black masks, 10 vials inflammatory oil, 50 doses paralytic poison, 5 stolen South Shore guard uniforms if available, and 100 silver coins. Baron V, Quartermaster.
Greetings.
Anyway, turn that in. Malib reads the documents. These are very troubling, Gidwin. From the information in these documents and from the Syndicate's actions in the past, we must assume that band of cutthroats has waged war on South Shore. I fear the leadership... It doesn't want us to pick this up for some reason, but we'll read it anyway. I fear the leadership behind the Syndicate is bent on South Shore's ruin. We must strike hard at the leaders before their plans are realized. Enter the ruins of Strandbad in Altric Mountain to the north. We think the Syndicate is using the area as a headquarters. We know this gang of cutthroats is run by former Altaric nobles. They may be hiding as normal syndicate agents, but you'll know you've killed a noble by the signet ring he wears. Bring me those signet rings.
Go with honor, friend.
Probably won't end up doing that one. Is that like a high level quest or something? Yeah, I guess so.
It says level 36.
Not that high, yeah, okay. It was the other one I was looking at, 38.
What can I do for you?
Ah, that is great. Wait, ain't that great news? Should have gone and found me a regular old war hero from day one to take care of them beasts. You'd made your pappy proud, Gidwin. Sure thing.
See you later.
Okay. Didn't get that much experience from all those, but do some vendoring, and I think that's probably a good place to stop, just because the next segment of this is going to be looks like a lot of travel involved. So
Yeah, like we still have a bunch of quests to turn in somewhere. I have no idea where, but
yep, not here.
throw some stuff over to my rogue in the mail.
For the Alliance.
Well, yeah, okay, cool. So, next episode we'll be back then, and we'll do the rest of what this recommends, which it looks like we're pretty much almost done. Just a lot of travel coming up, so.
Absolutely.
Yeah, so I should be around Thursday again. I do want to take tomorrow to make sure I can get all these videos done, because this is going to be I have to sit down and figure out what I'm doing with them, but if for some reason that changes, I'll let you know. Otherwise, we'll plan for Thursday.
Sounds good, buddy.
All right, sweet, man. It was fun.
All right, everybody, take care. Thank you for copping on by the stream. We'll see you next time.